Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending where you are in the world. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, innit? Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's had a fantastic start of the week so far. We are streaming live from both YouTube and Twitch, both the red and purple platforms. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Twitchers, thanks so much for the streaks. YouTubers, welcome on in. Who's ready for some Mario Kaizo? Hello to Arizona. Welcome in, Kenneth. Hey, Sonic Lover. Kevin. Welcome in, fully boxed. Deuce. It's good to see you. Gaza, short fused. Welcome, everyone. For those who don't know, we are going to be playing a Super Mario World Kaizo ROM hack called Fu World 3. We're going to be continuing on from it from last week. For those who don't know what Kaizo is, it's basically very, very, very hard Mario. It expects a lot of deaths, it expects a lot of salt, but hopefully, eventually, expect some victories. So let's dive in, shall we? Hang on. Hang on. My things decided to stop working. Hang on, 1 second. Where's the thing gone? Where's the button? Who's got the button? Oh, there's the button. Ba-dum. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we're continuing on with Fu World 3. Sorry about the late start. I'm about 10 minutes later than I normally start. I've had a bit of a morning. I've literally fought everything. I've fought technology. I've fought my cat. I've fought everything. Basically, everything conspired today to make me as late as possible. But welcome, everyone. So, yes, we're continuing on some more of this wonderful ROM hack, which is pretty challenging in some places, to be fair. We've got halfway through 1 by 1 last week. We're going to continue on with 1 by 1. I will be honest, chat, 1 by 1 is not my most favorite level in this ROM hack. 1 by 1's kind of a little bit tedious, so we might be in this level for a short while, but hopefully we can beat it in fairly good time, and we can move on to a much more invigorating level. But this level is okay. It's just a little bit tedious. You see in a second, it's a bit tedious. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome on in. Sandy, it's good to see you. Thank you much for the hi, and Malio. Easy, thank you much for the streak as well. Is the subtitles working for Twitch? Subtitles working for Twitch? Question mark. Also doesn't help as well, chat. I am very low on energy today. I don't know why. I feel like I had 8 hours sleep, but for some strange reason, my body needs more. So let's dive in. Let's have a nice warm up. I haven't played Kaizo in about 4 days, so we need a warm up. Let's warm up. Let's stretch those fingers. Like I say, this is the very hard Mario for those who don't know. Okay. Okay, that maneuver there is quite tricky. Do I play Game Boy Advance? I've played Game Boy Advance a few times. On Mondays we play Pokemon, and that's usually on a Game Boy Advance. We usually play Fire Red. So yeah, I play Pokemon Advance. Sorry, Game Boy Advance. Sorry. What's the best way of doing that? But yeah, this level's kind of tedious, I find, but it's okay. We'll get through it. Together, chat, we'll get through it. But how are we doing this very fine Tuesday? Hey, Slick. It's good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. That's it. That's how you do it. Spin jump. spin jump. That was a spin jump. Very sneaky, but that was a spin jump. No indicators to tell you that's a spin jump, but that's definitely a spin jump. You just play your first Kaizo hack. Oh, hell yeah. What were you playing? Which one was it? It wasn't the first round by any chance, was it? Which is my ROM hack. Do-do-do-do-do. So we're just still warming up. Your first ever ROM hack was Invictus. How did you get on with it? How did you get on with it, Slick? Ah, that's hard. That's hard to catch. That's very hard to catch. All right, that one might be a tricky customer. Do 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 do. How did Invictus go for you? Ba 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 ba. I'm cold and naked. Oh, because I don't have a hat. You got the hang of it pretty fast. Did you beat it? Have you beaten it, Slick? Do 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 do. How long did it take you? Is this Grand Poo World? It's not Grand Poo World, no. This is Foo World. Although we have beaten Grand Poo World. 42 hours. 32 hours, rather. And it's your first ROM hack. Interesting. Interesting. Did you enjoy it, though? Ooh. Yo, Chris, it's good to see you. It is good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It was fun. Excellent. I like Invictus. I like Invictus. It'll be quite tough in some places, though. This level, unfortunately, I'm not particularly in love with. Which hat would you like me to wear, Drasmatic? So I did see your hat redeem. Which hat would you like me to wear? Low blow, thank you much for the streak. Welcome in, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So this guy is a bit of a tricky customer to catch. I think I need a spin jump. Yeah, I do. What? Do 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 do. Do I play with the SNES RPGs, or are you mostly a action gamer? I normally play Kaizo on stream. I have played RPGs on stream before. Not the SNES ones, although I have played a randomizer in Final Fantasy VI before. I played Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy XII. So yeah, I do play RPGs sometimes, but they're usually a Sunday thing. You know, nice little chilled game for the weekend. Mostly on YouTube though, I do Kaizo. All right, what is the play here then? There it is. You just have to catch him. Oh no, I don't want to kill that guy. I needed him to get over here. Alright, so you don't want to kill that guy just yet. You want to hit that block first and then use him to get over there. Oh, god damn it. We're dead. Yeah, there's no way to save this. Oh, okay, okay. Lesson learnt. Spare the ninja. Well, John Batic hasn't got back to you on the hat, so I'm going to put on the top hat instead. Do 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 do. You found your favorite ROM hack? Which one is it? Very posh, thank you. It's called Super Mario Adventure 2. Is that a standard ROM hack? That sounds like that might be a standard. Wow. Do you see what I mean by this level being a little bit tedious? What do I mean by standard? So there are two main type of Mario ROM hacks. There are others as well, but there are two main types called Kaizo and Standard. Kaizo is, well, like this basically. It's like an obstacle course of levels where you have unlimited lives, unlimited chances, and you basically, the whole idea is just to try and get through the obstacle course. A standard is basically a ROM hack which mimics a standard Mario game with lives, power-ups. It's not necessarily an obstacle course, but there are actual sort of like classic styled levels, that kind of thing. But the snappy controls, thank you. Link, how's it going, buddy? Thank you much for the streak of 140. I'm going too soon. I need to wait there. Need to wait. So basically, Kaizo is a subset of Standard. Standard is like the classic ROM hack. Kaizo is more sort of like niche. Do 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 do. Oops. Don't kill him, don't kill him! Oh my god, he got in the way! We can't kill that guy. We have to keep him alive. Do 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 do. So I assume Mario Adventure 2 is probably a standard one. Well, it might not be. It might be Kaizo, but going by the name, it sounds it might be like a standard. We should really start playing some standard ROM hacks at some point. It's retro. Exactly, retro. I 100% agree. How's it going, buddy? Are we doing well? Oh, he jumped out of the way. This level's actually surprisingly hard, chat. I know this level looks like super easy. It's actually surprisingly hard because you've got moving pieces that you need to kind of like time. There's a reason why it's one of the last levels. Stressed out for surviving? Yeah, that's kind of my world as well. Mario Adventure 2 is a standard ROM hack, I guess. Okay. Cool. My favourite standard ROM hack is a Plumber for All Seasons. So if anyone gets a chance, if you want to play a very, very good ROM hack, which is not Kaizo, check out a Plumber for All Seasons. Plumber for All Seasons is a very well made one. You would think it's a brand new Mario game. It's so well done. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. This level. This level. Japan was great. Absolutely love Japan. Japan was absolutely amazing. We definitely would recommend anyone to go to Japan if not already been. I actually want to go back there again next year, but at this point that might not be possible. Do 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 do. This level is surprisingly difficult, cause you need to do all the tight regrabs of the jumps. Oh yes, tight regrab jumps are here or there. By unknown Japanese guys called Super Mario World. Solid level design. Sane difficulty curve. Doesn't overuse power-ups or spam ASM gimmicks. Highly recommended. Unknown Japanese guy, eh? How come? Money. Money, Slick. Money. Do 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 do. Oh, oh, we did. Yeah, money's always a problem when it comes to like big holidays. Never heard of him until today? Ah! Jack, this level is so annoying. It's such an annoying level. Mario! Do 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 do. Did I remove Kashmir? Oh, I removed Kashmir for another stream. I can bring him back though. Yeah, I brought him back. I brought him back. He is back. Guess who's back? What's my favorite Kaizo ROM hack? Ooh, good question. Good question. Lucky I knew he was about to do it, so I could just stand here. You should have waited. It'd be less of a less predictable then. My favorite ROM hack. I need to think about that one. Not entirely sure. I like Gamble. Gamble's really good. Yeah, it might be Gamble. This level sucks. Do 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 do. Alright, Twitchers, if you want to play, if you are Mon, we've got our cabs up for grabs. I'm really not feeling this level. I am really not feeling this level. This level is just like, ugh. It's really weird because all the other levels in this hackers are like being really fast paced and really cool and really fun. This one I just find so tedious. Do 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 do. Oh, here we go. Okay, you didn't kill the guy this time. Oh, come on! Let me out! Let me out! Do 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 do. Anyone get up to anything interesting over the weekend? Chat, did anyone see Eurovision? I asked this yesterday, but for those who weren't here yesterday, did anyone see Eurovision? That was last weekend. It was, shall we say, interesting. I enjoyed it, for the most part. Ah! What control am I using? I am using... Oh. One of these. So not quite a SNES controller, but a, an 8-bit Pro Do. An 8-bit Do Pro, sorry. Do 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 do. Eurovision gave you Epic Sax Guy? Who's Epic Sax Guy? Been downhill since that moment. Eurovision is what it is, you know. It's supposed to be like this really cheesy sort of like song competition. I enjoyed it. You have to take it with a you have to look at it for what it is, you know. It's like a PS2 controller and a baby with a SNES controller. That's pretty much what it is, to be honest. It's as close to a SNES controller as you can get without actually using a SNES controller. Do I like mayonnaise? I like mayonnaise. And no, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Hey, Bean. Hope you're doing well. I think it was a streak of, well, when it comes up, I assume it'd be about 150 something. 158, thank you. And Link, congratulations on catching yourself the Cabs. Mr. Cabs. Right, so stand here. Okay. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh sweet Jesus. Okay. Oh. No! Come on! I hate this level. This level is so long. What's Eurovision? Eurovision is a song contest, funny enough, based in Europe. Do you like spicy stuff? Or like buffalo chicken? Buffalo chicken. Sandwiches? Buffalo chicken sandwiches. I like spicy stuff. I've never had a buffalo chicken sandwich before, though. It's a gif of a guy playing sax in a vest and sunglasses and looping sax riff. It's pretty much a huge meme for a long time. Oh, okay. Nope. Don't know. Never heard of it, Retro. I'm not very up to date with all the memes. Do 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 do. You watch F1 racing? Hell yeah. Who's winning? No, I don't watch Eurovision religiously. Usually when the final's on, I just watch it for the fun. Just have some beers and just watch the ridiculousness on the screen. Ugh. Do 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 do. It's hard to tell who's winning right now. This is still early days. Has anyone else been watching the Formula 1? Anyone else been watching the Motorsport? Hey Jordan, hope you're doing well, buddy. YouTube track going off today? Not really. Not really. I would say actually both chats are quite quiet at the moment. Oh. Yeah. Blah. Hey, Odin. How's it going, buddy? It's been a while, actually, Odin. Hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, chat, if you just joined in, if you're new here, we are on both YouTube and Twitch. So if you're wondering who I'm talking to, it's probably someone on the other platform. Either that or I'm talking to the voices in my head. One of the two. Oh! Just family issues? No worries. Hope they are being resolved, if not already resolved. Watching a limey play fake Mario levels? Hey, Scrimpish. Life is grand. Think about making an emulator console from scratch. Or actually making the emulator itself. Hey, Manop, thank you very much for the streak of 127. I hope you're doing well. Chat, I do have a question of the day for you. Hey, Jono. I do have a question of the day for you if you're interested. What is the perfect partner to cheese? Like, with the perfect, like, complement to cheese. God damn it, I hate that move. Crackers or wine? Yeah, crackers or wine's a pretty good one. It is quite difficult, Nico, it is. And I'm not gonna lie to you, this level is not particularly exciting either. It's kind of tedious. But, you know, we're getting through it. We're getting through it. I would say this is one of the hack's weakest levels in terms of like excitement. Doodly-doo. Have lots of cheese with celery and carrots. Ooh, and ranch, yeah, nice. This may sound weird, but personally like cheese with garlic and crackers. Ooh, nice. Garlic and cheese go quite well together, actually. Melted cheese, toast, regular cheese. Can't go wrong with crackers, grommet. Can't go wrong with some good old-fashioned crackers. Korean-style fried chicken with cheese fondue. I see Retro goes out, no, thinks out of the box there. Korean-style fried chicken with cheese fondue. I mean, Port is a really good one. Do I play Mario Kart? No, not really. I would like to, but I've not played Mario Kart in years. Mario Kart's one of those games which I'd rather play with, like, with family and sort of like friends kind of thing. But I would like to play Mario Kart one day on stream. That'd be pretty cool. Thank you, Twin. I must inquire where thou has found thee. Well, where I found my hat. So, chat, this hat is actually from a wedding. Not mine. Not mine. I'm single. But I went to a friend's wedding and they all had top hats. So we had to go and buy a top hat for the groom's party. Ah. So that's where the hat comes from. Which Mario Kart is the best and why is it Double Dash? Ooh, them fighting words. Everyone knows that Mario Kart 8's the best one. Doodly-doo. It's very classy, thank you. But it's online. If you're actually wondering where to get a hat like this, go to Uncle Google. He'll find you a hat. Uncle Google or Auntie Amazon? Oh, no, spin jump, come on. Chat, if you just joined in, we are playing some Kaizo. I will be honest, this level is kind of there, but we're trying to get through it so we can get to the good levels afterwards. Do-do-do. Uh-huh. Are you excited for Mario Kart World, Jono? Anyone excited for Mario Kart World? It's coming out in a couple of weeks. Oh, no jump for me apparently. A couple of weeks time we're going to have Mario Kart World on the Switch 2. I know a lot of people are excited about the Switch 2, right? Right? Right, chat? Real Problems, thank you much for the streak of 8. Hope you're doing well, Real Problems. Been a while. You heard your name. I said, are you excited for Mario Kart World? We're dead. Do 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 do. It looks very fun. I don't think I can afford it though. That's the thing. Anything Switch 2 related, including Switch 2 itself, I can't afford. They've made it so goddamn expensive now. Dead. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Hit that. Hit you. No, 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 no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was messy. That was messy. Oh, come on! Ah! These bloody ninjas! These ninjas are all over the place. Do 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 do. Whew, that was close. That was close. Oh, that's close as well. Personally, I'm gonna buy it because when you buy a Nintendo Switch 2, apparently you don't own the console games. Is that true? Wait, no, you buy the console, right? It's not a license deal with the console. I'm pretty sure you buy the console. I mean, I know they're doing that with a lot of games with like the leasing, but I'm pretty sure the console is not part of that. Like, how would that even work if the hardware is also leased? No, I don't think that's true, Stevie. That can't be true. Do 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 do. Enjoy school, Nico. They have it in terms of purchase that if you mod the Switch 2, they can remotely brick it. Really? Oh, hang on. What do we mean by modify it? What do we mean by modify it? That's been true since consoles have had online. Oh, okay. Are my ears? Well, my ears are okay at the moment. It's still early days. Alright, so it's not okay, so apparently it's not just the Switch 2 that does that. All consoles do that. So if you tamper with your console, they will basically shut it down remotely. So it sounds like to me, going by what Twitch is saying, that all consoles do that. PlayStation, Xbox, da-di-da-da. I didn't even know that was a clause. Did not even know that was a clause. Nintendo's just plainly saying it. Do you remember when Nintendo used to be cool? Do you remember when Nintendo used to be this really cool games company that wasn't greedy and didn't keep issuing out legal threats every 5 seconds? I remember. Pepperidge Farms remembers. I remember where Nintendo used to be cool. Cool as a company? That's never been the case. Well, maybe I just didn't realize how uncool they were until recently. They're just a law firm at this point. Mario at law. Mario Law and Order. Law and Order Mushroom Kingdom. Would you like to try garlic mayonnaise? Oh, I have. I have garlic mayonnaise with pizza most of the time. I love garlic mayonnaise. Best thing to dip your pizza crusts into. Dan Gill, I see you been returning back to Kaizo. I heard you had a little break. Third part of a cheese is bread and toast. Ooh. So basically a cheese toasty. Roasted cheese as well. Hey Xander. You can't destroy something once you purchase. It's illegal in plenty of countries. So, chat, when they say modify, I'm curious now. What do they mean when they say modify your console? If you've modified your console so it plays cracked games, which you've stolen through pirates, then yeah, I can understand. I can understand that. I understand that, chat. But if you've modified your the console to, you know, overclock, then for one thing, I don't know whether Nintendo can even detect that if you overclocked a console, and two, you should be able to overclock it legally. Anything that changes the system data or ability to receive or improve itself. Is that the official legal terminology? In Australia, garlic mayonnaise is called Oli, but it's pronounced aioli. Aioli? I see. Why don't you just call it garlic mayo? Like most people. That's basically what it is. Okay. So, chat. Leave your consoles alone. Don't modify them. Do not improve your consoles. Do not improve on the basic design that you've purchased. Because if you do, those Nintendo ninjas will be after you. Alright, so Twitch disagrees. It says that that's not mayonnaise. Twitch says that aioli is not mayonnaise. Hey! Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a fizz, now's the chance to do so. Hey, Rabs! You haven't bought a Nintendo console since the 2018 SNES Mini. Well, to be fair, when did the Switch 1 come out, chat? When did the Switch come out? When did the Switch come out? The Switch came out like 2015, wasn't it? 2017. Well, there you go. So there's not really been a console since the Switch 1 anyway. So since 2018, there's not actually been another console. Aloy is garlic and oil. Mayo is made of eggs. They aren't even similar to one another, apart from being garlicky and white. Says Switch. Hey, Joni. Happy Tuesday, chat. It's Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday. What's chat discussing about? Two main things really. One, we're talking about Nintendos and consoles, and secondly, we're talking about garlic mayonnaise, apparently. But you can add eggs to it, apparently. So the eggs are optional. Okay, eggs. Oh yeah, exactly. Garlic mayonnaise is fantastic. Excellent for eggs. Excellent for pizza. Sorry. Ooh. Oh God, what hell is this? What fresh hell is this? And Snatch, thank you so much for the raid on Twitch. Thank you very much for the Twitch raid. Welcome home, raiders. No! How did I miss that? I missed it by a pixel. That is like, you could not get any closer than that and not get it. That is like the closest you can get and not get it. Oh my word. Oh, at least we've seen the end. Snatch, thank you very much for the raid. What are you up to, buddy? Welcome in, raiders. Was that progress? That's definitely our PB, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely our PB. You're playing Invictus as well. Oh God, a lot of people playing Invictus lately. A lot of people playing Invictus. How are you getting on with Invictus? Wario's a big fan of garlic. Wario! Chat, who likes garlic? Who doesn't like garlic, actually, I should say? Who does not like garlic? My mother despises garlic. She hates garlic in all forms. Like, if you put garlic anywhere near her food, she will not eat it. Apparently, she says she can taste the smell of garlic, if that makes sense. Link, congratulations to Kaizo Fizz. Which I think she might be over-exaggerating a little bit, but... Is my mother a vampire? She might be. Wait, if my mother's a vampire, does that make me part vampire? Does that make me, Blade? My Blade, chat. Does anyone know who Blade is? Whiskey syrup sounds scary on steak. I don't know, whiskey syrup's quite nice. I usually have a peppercorn sauce. Which is better to be to the topping of bread, jam or chocolate? Probably chocolate, Rabs. I'll go with chocolate. Think garlic is good for half-cooked village eggs? Blade's not me, that's for sure. I could be Wesley Snipes. I mean, I don't know whether I want to be Wesley Snipes, but I could be Wesley Snipes. You beat Cemetery Bloom. Oh God, Stevie, how did you find Cemetery Bloom when you were playing through Invictus? Yeah, Cemetery Bloom is it's something. It's something. Yeah, you never see me in the sunlight. That's why I wear this massive hat. To protect me from the sun and crosses. So chat sessions full of food, I think. Ladies and gentlemen, if anyone's new here, if you don't know, food is a popular subject of conversation on the stream. Like, we talk about food all the bloody time. And now, that might be because, you know, I'm quite large and I like to eat. But I like to think that food is a good common subject. Everyone has to eat, right? So I think food is a good common subject that people can sort of bond over. Or not bond over, as the case may be. Give me a McDonald's. Crackers for the question of the day. Crackers with cheese. Cheese and crackers is a classic. But yeah, Cemetery Bloom Snatch is awful. Awful level. Jars, there's a lot to answer for that one. Well, a lot of people actually like that level, but it's not for me. But thank you much for the raid. If you need to shoot off Snatch, you know the score. If you need to shoot off your post-stream stuff, please do so. You spent 8 hours on 70 Bloom and didn't get the checkpoints. Yeah, it's the vine jump, right? I went back to Invictus earlier this year, and the vine jump still took me about 20 minutes. Which I know is different to 8 hours, but, you know, this is from someone who's played Invictus a few times. Garlic, parmesan on broccoli is good stuff. Ooh. Do you really keep track of the level names while playing Invictus? Really? I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast. Peanut butter chocolate's the best ice cream flavor. End of story. Peanut butter chocolate. Ooh, don't know about that. That might be a little bit too much for me. Wouldn't the peanut butter be like rock solid in the ice cream? It'd be like having nuggets of concrete in your ice cream. Like cookies and cream? Oh, cookies and cream's really good. Chat, what about a cheese ice cream? Anyone up for cheese ice cream? Cheese flavored ice cream? I'm not talking about mascarpone. I'm talking like an actual cheese flavored ice cream. Hey Steak, love a garlic baked brie. Bit of early in the day to be thinking about some of those fillings out, but your mouth is watering. Okay, I was thinking about the streak of 153. No cheese ice cream. I have to go see the next stream. No worries, Stevie. Catch you later. Thanks for being here. So someone was saying to me that they had a blue cheese ice cream. And apparently a blue cheese ice cream, chat, is really good. So I've been told. Now, I don't know whether that was sweetened or whether that was savoury. But they said the blue cheese ice cream was really good. So, you know, blue cheese ice cream, chat. You don't like blue cheese? Oh, I love blue cheese. Chat, I'm the freak who says that blue cheese is better than regular cheese. It's true. I think blue cheese is actually better than normal cheese. Yeah, the checkpoint troll in Snatch is quite... It's creative, I like it, but it's kind of mean in Cemetery Bloom. Just objectively wrong? Prison for Tweed? What? Chat, does anyone else like blue cheese? Am I alone here? Am I alone on this hill? Is anyone else a blue cheese lover? Does anyone else like blue cheese? Okay, Low Blow's with me. Low Blow likes blue cheese. Anyone else like blue cheese? It's not better? You disappoint me. You disappoint me, Low Blow. Cannot believe you say it's not better. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, here we go again. Ah! The problem is with that jump, it's slightly off screen, so you have to kind of just go for it. What is blue cheese? Don't even know if there is a blue cheese. So chat, a blue cheese, for those who don't know, it's basically moldy cheese. It's basically cheese that's matured to the point where you've actually got mold on it. But it's a special mold. It's not like normal mold. So it's not like someone's got some cheese and just left it out to get moldy. No, no, no. It's a special mold they use to mature the cheese. And usually blue cheese is extremely, extremely tangy. And very mature. And very tasty. It's injected with edible bacteria. I mean, technically speaking, all bacteria is edible. It might poison you, but technically speaking, all bacteria is edible. Isn't cheese just moldy milk? It's curdled milk. There's a difference. Curdled, not moldy. Alright, I think my coffee's now finally kicked in. You know when you can feel your coffee kicking in, chat? When you can actually feel the energy coming back to you. It's like, ah, the coffee's finally kicked in. I can actually think straight. Alright, here we go. No! Why is that so hard? Why is that like the hardest thing known to man? That's the hardest thing I've ever seen. Do 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 do. Technically, you can't eat it because you're allergic to that type of mold. Oh, really? So you can't have blue cheese then, Odin. That's a shame. You're missing out on so much. Halfway, thank you much for the very nice streak of 69. The question is, are you going to keep it at that? What's that white stuff outside the brie? Okay, so the white stuff outside the brie is not mold. That's wax, essentially. It basically is a way to store the cheese and keep it fresh. They call it, well, it's called rind. It's called rind, but it's like a wax, basically. Do 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 do. Hi, Camkins. Hola. Are we doing well? Diddle doo doo. Everyone knows the best kind of cheese is level cheese. Yeah, Mario cheese, ladies and gentlemen, is the best kind of cheese. When you cheese a level in Mario, that's the tastiest kind of cheese. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ah! These goddamn ninjas. They are forever jumping out of the way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chat, what are we talking about? Oh yeah, Nintendo's love for suing people. That's what we were talking about earlier, before we got into cheese. And how Nintendo likes to threaten people with legal action. Because they're not as cool as they used to be. I've been told actually from a lot of streamers, a lot of like game reviewers, that Nintendo America is actually pretty decent. So like the American branch of Nintendo is apparently like really reasonable and really decent, and allows companies and reviewers to review Nintendo products without any reprisals and stuff like that. It's Nintendo Japan that is the issue, which obviously is the head office. Do 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 do. I should sue that shop that has my name on it. Hey, that's my house. Yeah, I think you're right, Odin. It's a cultural thing, I think. As you say, Japan's very traditional, very sort of like bureaucratic. It's probably a cultural thing more than anything. Do I watch anime? I dabble, Darwin. I dabble. Do a little dabbling in anime. Am I an anime connoisseur? No. But I dabble. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on, we need to get out of this level, chat. We've been in this level far longer than we should do. What? What are we watching? What's Tweed's favourite movie? What movie? Period? Like just movie overall? That's too big of a question to answer. Do I not get any sick? Do I not get sick? After eating moldy cheese? Oh no, it's a blue cheese is a special mold. Although I do get a little bit bloated after a lot of blue cheese, to be fair. So no, there are side effects. Hey Kisser, I think I'm a streak of 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah. Garlic and cheese chat only, Tweed. Get back to the garlic and cheese. Is it like wine? Favorite 3 movies? Oh god. I mean, Lord of the Rings is definitely up there. Can I have Lord of the Rings? Can I have all 3 Lord of the Rings movies, Odin? Is that cheating? I was to say Fellowship of the Ring, The Two Towers, and The Return of the King. Is that cheating if I have that as my 3? Oh my god, man! Oh my god, man! That jump! Mom, get the camera, I'm on YouTube! Hey, Amir! Oh! Tony says that wine is a drinkable fluid from molds and sugar. Is yeast a mold? I guess yeast is a mold. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a sparky bark, now's your chance to do so. Sorry, chat, let me just catch up on chat. There's a lot of chat going on here. Let me just catch up. Hey, Turtle. Yeah, I know. Destiny. Our destinies are always coinciding, Dusty. Yeast is technically a mold. He was bought a bread for breakfast and the taste is so good. It has so much flavour in one bite. Is it garlic bread? Chat, how do you feel about garlic bread? Don't ask Nintendo about playing the playing cards, detective service, or the hotels they used to own. Vengeance Most Foul. I haven't seen that one yet, actually. I haven't seen Vengeance Most Foul. It's a fungus, but not necessarily a mold. Fair enough. All molds are fungus, but not all funguses are molds. I love garlic bread. Yeah, same. Yeast are not molds, okay, but they are fungi though. This level feels like pain. I'm gonna be honest with you, ladies and gentlemen. I said this quite a few times already, so if the creator's here, I apologize. I am not a big fan of this level. I'm not a big fan of this level. You can probably tell. we have gotten to the end of this level a few times, but I'm just trying to get back there again. Waiting for this level to be beaten so you can get back to bed? Alright, I think we'll beat this level in the next 10 minutes. Camkins. I will beat this level in the next 10 minutes, but in exchange, I will require at least 1 sub on YouTube. Deal?
Oh.
That is, of course, if you're not already subbed. The music's fire. The music's really good. All right, we have a deal. We're beating this in the next 10 minutes then. If I don't beat it in the next 10 minutes, then give me 10 minutes more. I don't know why, but that section there is extremely difficult. Is it because it's so far out, you have too much momentum, so you have to kind of slam the brakes on a little bit? The thing that we almost got that the very first try as well. My voice is pretty. Well, thank you.
Thank you. I like my voice.
Oh.
Yeah, the coffee definitely is kicking in. Do 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 do. You have your timer on Tweed. 10 minutes starting now. All right, got it. Do 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 do. You say my voice is more pretty, more elegant than pretty? Oh, well, thank you, Odin. There's Twitch trying to compliment me, and then Twitch just shoots it down and goes, well, actually. Way to burst my bubble. Do 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 do. Oh god, I'm surprised we made that. Woo! Hey! There you go, chat. Under 10 minutes. I wasn't a big fan of that level. I feel that level was way too long. That was only the second half, ladies and gentlemen. That level was way too long. It was okay, but it was very repetitive and kind of annoying as well in some places. But anyway, we got it. We got it, chat. We got it. That's the main thing. Do 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 do. Wait, are we only 9 levels in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm 11 exits in. No, that count's not right. Hang on, chat. Let me, hang on. Let me just check the count. Night, Rabs. And we're 13 in. Okay, I don't know why the thing did actually work. So let me add in the correct number. There we go, 13. That's more like it. Do 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 do. You can't leave the mission on 2. You need it on the old number. Well, no, we're not leaving. I only reset the game so I could see what the exit count really was. So 13 is the actual correct thing. So we're 13 exits into an 18 exits one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's it. It's literally this level, the 2 levels afterwards, the castle, and this level here as well. Damn Kings, good night. Good night. Have a good night's sleep. Do 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 do. Hey, Pumpkin. I hope you're doing well. You see, you can't add it. You can't add it halfway. All right, chat. Shall we check in? Shall we check out the erase replace? Ooh, I like the look of this. This looks good. Okay, you get hit of those. Okay. Oh, okay, so you can't jump on top of them. Okay. So you can't jump on top of the chain chomps, they kill you. So you have to kind of jump over the front rather than just run off. That's good, I like that. It kind of teaches that you can't just run off the edge. You have to kind of jump over. Hits the yonkety splonkety. Try and error methods? Yeah, definitely. Alright, you have to be very quick there. Do 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 do. Something like that. Something like that. Probably only need the one Koopa. You're super bad at Mario? Same. I am as well, Hockey. I'm super bad at Mario, as you can see. Worst Kaizo player right here. Do 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 do. All right, it's proggers. That's proggers. Do 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 do. We provide the useful before the other mods get up and log in a shift. I will be honest. Out of all my mods, Kisser and Teddy are like the most active. Close enough though. Yeah, it was very close. All right, chat. This looks like a good level. This looks like a nice, fast-paced, exciting level. So let's do it. Let's do it. Love the music as well. Can you jump over that second chomp platform? Yeah, you probably could jump over it, but I think the idea is to jump onto it though, so you can get like a better jump for later. Do 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 do. I feel I'm jumping a little bit too quick there though, so I think you need to wait. Wait, hang on. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. 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 Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was thinking, does the back chomp not actually kill you? But it does. It does kill you. Bom, 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 bom. Jumping too soon. Need to wait. Do 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 do. Oh God, you have to keep up with that first platform. This first platform moves so quickly. You need to keep up with it. Then you have to wait. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. You have to rush and then you have to stop. Still too slow. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's all about timing, chat. What's the key to good comedy and good Kaizo? Do 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 do. There you go. Damn it. Timing! Exactly, timing. I was waiting for someone in chat to say it. You're the Jinx. Welcome in, Alan. We'll see if you are indeed the Jinx. Are you the Jonah? Do 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 do. Feels very good, pretty good strat. If you mod the people you notice are almost always here, you bring people that are already going to be here anyways. Exactly. So what you're saying is, Kisso, I should mod everyone. If I mod every single person here in chat, that gives them the incentive to come back in every single day, right? Hi, chat. Would you like to be a mod? Should I just mod everyone so everyone has the incentive to come back? Oh dear. I was doing great until you hopped on. Well, actually no, we actually got some progress while you've been here, actually, Alan. Do 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 do. I'm still going too fast. I'm still going way too fast there. You have to slam on those brakes. Problem is, it's kind of hard to do that once you've been racing for the first couple of jumps. Do 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 do. Do I pay my mods in pizza? I pay my mods in entertainment. And the power as well. The power that they get for being a mod. That power rush, you know? You eat compliments? I eat condiments. One day, chat, one day we'll become so big as a channel on both YouTube and Twitch, because, you know, we're on both, ladies and gentlemen. We'll become so big that I'll be able to pay my mods. Wouldn't that be great? But that day has not yet come. Do 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 do. Wow, that's a bit of a jump. Jack, what do you reckon about this level? This level's pretty cool, right? Oh god, okay, you have to keep up there. That sounds like real work. That's the trouble. If you're being paid to be a mod, you actually have to mod. Like at the moment, my mods are like just there. You know, they're working as well. But if you're actually being hired as a full-time mod, you actually would have to do some actual modding. That's the downside. All right, proggers, chat, proggers. You paid in stock options. Alright, chat, if you want to become a mod, you get paid in Tweed stock options. So far, a Tweed stock is worth 0.00000 cents. Tweed stock? Should that be an emote? You ever seen Chain Chomps on Super Mario World before? No, they're not in Super Mario World, are they? Chat, I've been playing so many ROM hacks that I forget what actually is in vanilla SMW. I think you're right. I think Chain Chomp isn't actually in vanilla. Oh, I see. Ooh. All right, that was progress, chat. That was progress. That was progress. We were cooking. We were cooking with gas right there. What's my favorite sandwich? Oh. Do you know Subway? Chat, do you know Subway sandwiches? Anyone know Subway? Dude, I assume that's not a UK thing. Okay, cool. So, BNT. BNT, chat. I love a BNT. A BNT with literally everything on it in terms of salad. So when they say to me, "So what salad would you like with your sandwich?" I say, "I have everything, please. A little bit of everything. Gherkins, pickles, jalapenos, olives. The whole works, please. And don't be stingy on the lettuce." Well, I don't say about the stingy, about the lettuce bit, but I do say give me the whole thing. Everyone else have all the salad? I mean, the salad's free, right? The salad's part of the sandwich. So you may as well get your money's worth, exactly, and have everything. You love their cookies? Oh, the cookies are really good. But wait, chat, this this stream is not sponsored by Subway. There are other sandwich vendors available. Liam, how's it going, buddy? It's going well. How about yourself? Happy Tuesday. Just black olives, gherkins, and jalapenos. I mean, that's a good combination as well. I love olives. I love jalapenos. I love pickles. This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. If this channel, ladies and gentlemen, was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, would you think less of me? Would you think less of me, chat, if this was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? You love the Subway bone marrow transplant? Not at all. Not at all. You respect I got paid? Well, funny enough, chat, this is indeed sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, but not the one you're thinking of. This is sponsored by Raid, the insect repellent. Gotta respect the hustle. You gotta respect the hustle. Raid! Twitch, if you catch yourself a Franklin, that's a chance to do so. Wait, is Raid insect repellent a UK thing? Chat, does anyone outside the UK know about Raid insect repellent? Or insect killers? Insecticides. I didn't think that was is that just a UK thing? Is that hashtag too British? You have Raid in New Zealand? Ah, there you go then. Raid there as well? Okay, good. Okay, so it's not just a UK thing. Thank Christ for that. Otherwise my joke would have fallen flat on its face. Looks harder than you remember, and that's not what she said. This is, I'll say, Wandering Man. This is a ROM hack. This is not the original S&W. So this probably is harder. Do 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 do. Oh, guys, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm slowing down. I need to pick up the pace because I'm not keeping up with this first platform. Do 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 do. There's a hack called Wario's Wonderful Hack, where you play as Wario. Unsurprisingly. Yeah, halfway is New Zealand, yeah. Halfway is a Kiwi. About YouTube, do you have any New Zealanders from YouTube? Any New Zealanders in YouTube? It's a low ceiling. That ceiling's low. Zen, congratulations on catching yourself the Franklin. That's a low ceiling. All right, no New Zealanders in YouTube, or if there is, they're keeping very quiet. Ah, good old New Zealand, the Canada of Australia. I would love to go to New Zealand at some point, to be fair. The Millhouse of Australia. What happened to Old Zealand? Oh, you don't want to ask. Chat, we don't talk about Old Zealand. We don't talk about Old Zealand. No, no, no. We don't talk about Old Zealand. Are you aware of the legend of Atlantis? That's New Zealand. Sorry, that's Old Zealand, right? Sorry. Old Zealand is formerly known as Atlantis. Do 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 do. Ah, god damn it! Our checkpoints far apart. Checkpoints are very far away in this hack. I mean, the creator themselves of this hack actually admitted that the levels are quite long in this one. And did say the checkpoints are kind of far away. So there are checkpoints, just that they are extremely far away. I think where we died there might be maybe a screen or two away from the checkpoint. So I think we're kind of near the checkpoint where we died. But yeah, they are quite far away. Do 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 do. Is this? It's not Mega Man, is it? It might be Mega Man. Jump, jump. Blondes, brunettes, or strawberry? Redheads. Odin. Redheads. I've always had a thing for redheads. Do 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 do. Talk about Old Zealand less than we talk about Fight Club. The first rule of Old Zealand: we do not speak of Old Zealand. Ba, 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 ba. Take my like. Oh, thank you. Jack, can I say a big thank you for the likes on YouTube? I appreciate the likes. It really does help out the channel. Really does help the channel out. And I hope you're all having a fantastic Tuesday, innit? I hope you're having a bottle of water as you're enjoying your Tuesday, governor. So I had to speak like proper British there. Proper British, innit? Oh, damn it. I jumped too soon. Jack, what do you have anything you want me to say in Britishness? Funny enough, asking me to say bottle of water is a very common request in YouTube. No one's asked it today, but usually someone asks me to say bottle of water. It's almost as if the bottle of water thing is a meme. Ugh. Do 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 do. Oh my God, Jesus! Blah blah blah. Okay, that's proggers, but I couldn't read it quick enough. I couldn't read the situation quick enough. I know what I need to do now, but God, you had to really speed read that because you're rushing through it because you know obviously you're keeping up with the muncher, but then you have to kind of read what's coming up as well. It turns out Chomps first appeared in S&B 3, correct? And then 64, and then Sunshine, no S&W. Welcome back in, Stevie. How was the other stream? Come surprisingly late and then a few entries for something so ambiguous with Mario. Well, you say that, Give Rally, but I always associate... And this is going to sound really weird, chat. I also associate Chain Chomps with Zelda. Because my very first Zelda I ever played when I was young, was Link Awakening. And for the longest time, that was the only Zelda I've ever played. I've played other Zeldas since then. And in Link Awakening, there is a Bow Wow. Well, it's called a Bow Wow, but it's basically a Chain Chomp. So I've always associated Chain Chomps with Zelda more than Mario. Because that was my first exposure to them. Which was a sub, by the way. Welcome in. Does that make sense? To go help your mum? Oh, bless. I hope she's okay. They're in Link's Awakening, exactly. Yeah, because you take it for a walk. Link's Awakening is a great game. Chat, we need to play the remake of Link's Awakening. Good morning, Twitch. Oh, son of a Twitch. You son of a Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Doesn't make sense, but can you repeat it, but louder? Am I mumbling? Can you hear me okay? Is the audio too loud? Can you hear me okay? Good morning, Vietnam! Do. So what's the name of A Plumber for All Seasons? A Plumber for All Seasons is the one I was talking about earlier, Stevie. I'm okay. Not fantastic, but just okay. Okay.
Ow.
Sounds fine. Thank you, Liam.
Ow.
You're okay on the YouTube side?
Ow.
It's the tone that's the problem. It's not how loud you're saying it, it's the way you're saying it, Tweed, is the problem. God, how often, chat, have you heard that? It's not what you said, it's the way you said it. That always drives me insane. When someone says that to me, it always drives me nuts. Like, what do you mean it's the way I said it? What does that even mean? Ah! You figured out how to play on your phone. Nice. You there as well, Xander? Yeah. I've been told that so many times. It's like, it's not what you said, it's the way you said it. It's like, well, what can I do with that? What can I do about that? I usually find when someone says, you know, it's the way you said it, it's usually the way they've inferred it rather than the way you've implied it, if that makes sense. So it's the way they've taken it rather than the way you've actually given it. Which means it's kind of with them, not with you. Did you play Invictus on your phone then, Stevie? Oh, got caught up on the thing there. So it might be also the Four Swords remake that they had a small game on the 3DS. I've heard of the Four Swords. I haven't played Four Swords though. So chat, if you're interested in my Zelda experience, Link's Awakening was my very first one, which I played back when I was 14 years old, chat. Well, I played it on the original Game Boy. That was my first ever Zelda game, and I absolutely adored it on my original Game Boy. You know, the original Game Boy, chat. And not the Game Boy Advance, not the Game Boy Color, but the actual OG. That might, that might sort of age me a little bit. Does he hear a grown man say ooh-woo? Possibly. No, I went, oh whoa, Paladin. I was like, oh whoa, I can't believe a grown man would say ooh-woo. Anyway, so Link's Awakening was my first one. And then I didn't play Zelda at all until I started streaming. And then since then we've streamed A Link to the Past, of course. Wind Waker, loved Wind Waker. Ocarina of Time. Mimish Cap. And Breath of the Wild. So those are my Zeldas so far, chat. Hopefully we'll be playing Tears of the Kingdom pretty soon. Oh, Totk. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Chat, pretty much all the subs on YouTube, they are completely anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Same with Twitch follows as well, chat. All Twitch follows are anonymous, so you can just lurk in peace. I'm going too fast again, chat. I need to slow down. Is it bad how you know how old I am by that information? Well, I'm 25, so... I mean, I frequently announce my age. It's 25, so... Now, I could have been 25 for the last 3 years, but, you know. Chat, why are you laughing? I'm 25. There's nothing funny about that. Ooh. You're 25? No way. I mean, I might be embellishing the truth a little bit. Might be embellishing the truth a little bit. 38? Get out of here. 30 bloody 8. 30 bloody 8. 38 says YouTube. Terrible. I do not look 38.
Oh.
25 or 25 to the power of 5? The age in the Game Boy only shows how old the oldest you could be, not the youngest. Exactly. You look 30 to 35. Thank you, Stevie. People do know my true age. I leave it to calculate. Let's just say that when I was growing up, we had things called the VHS and original Game Boys, original SNES and PlayStation 1s. And when I was growing up, we didn't have the internet. The internet didn't exist. 42? Nah, not 42. I predate the internet, chat. I was born in 1984. No. Pre-72? Okay, so technically speaking, Paladin, you're correct. The internet did come about in the 70s, but I'm talking about like for public use. So the World Wide Web is what I'm talking about. Which I know, technically speaking, is not the internet, but you know what I mean. January, 1st of January, 1983 is considered the official birthday of the internet. Really, is it? If 83 is the official birthday of the internet, then no, okay, I don't predate the internet. However, I always thought the internet didn't come into like worldwide usage until the 90s. Is it 89? If it's 89, I'm not saying if I predate or not. Jenny, how's it going? Good morning. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, innit? Innit, bruv? You say I was between 50 and 14. Correct. I mean, you're right there. I am definitely between 14 and 50. But I can't fault you on your logic there, Give. 93 is about when the public started viewing web pages. Okay. That's kind of the date I was thinking of, like round about the early 90s. Twitch, you want to catch yourself a Jade, and now's a chance to do so. Tweed is 25, chat. Let's just leave it at that. Although I might have to upgrade it to maybe 35. Remember when you had to carry a quarter or two to use payphones? Chat, does anyone remember payphones? Is anyone of the payphone generation? Anyone of the payphone generation? Does anyone remember payphones? Does anyone still use payphones? Is a question. They do exist somewhere. Although not as frequent as they used to be. So many chain chomps. Hey, Tuna Gaming. still have those in Canada, payphones. We still have them in the UK as well, but they're not as frequent as they used to be. They're usually just in train stations now, whereas there used to be a payphone at every corner. That's it's kind of weird, that little Rex bit. I think I see what you need to do though. Is it true they modernized the payphone look in Britain? How do you mean by modernize? Still at the same level? Oh, yeah, this is a hard level, Rabs. Is it crazy that we went from no electronics to simple calculators, computers, and eventually to the internet being a super common? Yeah, Ivan. Yeah, it's called. Oh, what's it called? There's a law, isn't there? There's a law about the rate of technology and the accelerating pace it moves at. Is it Turing's law? Turing's law? It's a law where basically technology is always accelerating in terms of progression. I can't remember the name of the actual law now, but basically, yeah, it's exactly that. You know, you start off with some technology, and it basically just accelerates and accelerates and accelerates. Now, I don't think it was Moore's law. No more or maybe it is transition. Maybe it is Moore's law. Can't wait to see technology in the next 20 years. It's going to be interesting. I think at the moment we're plateauing, right? I think the rate of technology is plateauing in some areas of technology. Like, for example, gaming. I think the rate of progression on gaming is reducing or de-accelerating. We had a massive acceleration in the early noughties. But I think in terms of, like, you know, graphics, even though graphics are still improving, the jump in graphics is smaller. Does that make sense? Like, it's still, the graphics are still increasing and looks absolutely amazing, but the actual jumps themselves are getting smaller because there's only so much more you can do now graphically until it actually looks literally like photorealistic. So I think in some places technology growth is actually slowing down a little bit because we're getting to a point where you can't get any better. But in other places we are definitely accelerating, like, you know, AI, for example. Can't wait for the payphone. Is actually a fully operating computer or console. Well, that's an ATM, isn't it, Odin? An ATM is basically one of those. An ATM is literally a computer console. You like that 8-bits making a comeback? Jack, can you imagine playing like a 16-bit game in 2025? Can you imagine playing a 16-bit game in 2025? Hey, Gamer God! Imagine 32-bit, there's quite a few on the phone. Wait, what bit is this game, chat? What bit is this game? Yeah, I was being sarcastic. He says as he's playing Super Mario World. You beating bosses left, right, and center today. What are you playing, Jeff? Sarah! Sarah, how's it going, lovely? Hope you're doing well. It's Tuesday, innit? Starshine? Good morning, Starshine. The world says hello. Biggest shift has to be in GPUs and other vector processing. L Jack. Never mind. We're starting to get reach the saturation. Saturation, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. We're reaching technological saturation. Yes. What are my specs? My specs is 38, 32, 34. Oh wait, those are my measurements. Are you talking about my PC specs? It's a 16-bit. I thought S&W was. I couldn't tell you. Chat, I know it's surprising. I know it's surprising, ladies and gentlemen. See, I look so young. But I am a little bit of a boomer. I'm a little bit of a boomer, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know technology specs, so I don't really know the specs of my PC off by heart. I could probably go away and find out for you, but I don't really know my specs. I'm so young. I'm a young boomer. Do 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 do. This is hard. That bit there, that bit that we keep dying to, that is really difficult. I know what to do, but it's really hard to pull off. It is really hard to pull off. Basically, what you need to do, you need to jump on that Rex, and then you need to jump on the lower half immediately afterwards, so you kind of like stay off those munchers, and then kind of do a re-grab to the right to actually get behind that chomper as he's chomping the munchers. But to do that in such a small frame of time is actually incredibly difficult. It's incredibly difficult. You live in Australia, payphones everywhere, and the government has made payphones free. Really? Why doesn't the UK government do something like that? Oh, I know why. Because most of our payphones are being sold off. So, chat, payphones. You know the traditional red phone box. We all know about the red phone boxes. That's like iconically UK. Most of those have been sold off now, and they've been turned into other fun little things. Some of them being turned into like defibrillator stations. Some of them being turned into libraries, like little libraries. Some have even been turned into bars, which is interesting. I saw one of them that someone turned into like a little garden. So someone basically just rented out a phone box, and just basically loaded up with flowers and plants. So it was like a little garden. Little greenhouse rather, not garden. How do you make it a bar? So someone bought it, and basically they just serve alcohol from it. They got themselves a liquor license, and they stand in the phone box, which is stocked with alcohol, and they just basically serve it out to the outside. So people just end up just hanging outside the phone box drinking. Do 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 do. Isn't outside drinking legal? No. Well, I don't think it is. No, it's not. It's not illegal to drink alcohol outside, no. Do 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 do. Used to be called Red Bills. Yeah, I think that might be more of a northern term, but yeah, I think that's right. That's right. Do 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 do. So if you're wondering why I'm still in this level, by the way, it's a long level. Can you see how long this level is? We have to go such a distance before we even see a checkpoint. That's the reason why we're still here. These levels are super long. And they're not really chilled. Oh no, this is a fun level though. I am enjoying this one. You're watching some gross Japanese live stream. You need some rational thing to make your nausea over. The live streamer is just so gross. I mean, I'm a live streamer, technically speaking. I'm just not a real live streamer. We reached diminishing returns. Path tracing looks good, but the difference between that and ray tracing is way less visible than ray tracing over normal lighting. You think GTA 6 would push that graphic wise? GTA 6 looks amazing. GTA 6 looks like the impossible when it comes to like graphics. It would be interesting to see how it functions though. That's the thing, chat. Do not be fooled. Do not be baited by graphics. It all depends on performance. I hope GTA 6 performs well. Remember, chat, never forget Cyberpunk. Never forget Cyberpunk. Everyone was praising the graphics of Cyberpunk. And when it first got launched, and it was a terrible launch, by the way, when it first got launched, the performance was shockingly bad, and it crashed every 5 seconds. Now, I'm pretty sure Rocksteady won't go down the same... Is it Rocksteady? No, Rockstar, sorry. Won't go down the same path. But, you know, you have to be cautious, chat. You have to be cautious. Wait until the actual product's out. Do 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 do. That's it. Are we not done? How are we not done yet? How are we not done yet? Thank you very much for the cashmere. All right, that's progress, chat. Can I see some progress in the chat? That was actually progress. That was actually progress. But apparently we're not done. Apparently the level keeps going. At least we got past the bit that we kept dying on. But yeah, this is a long level, chat. This might not even have a checkpoint. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, you won't see anything like that here, Rab, so you can put your feet up, you can relax. We only go for good positive vibes here. So you're safe. You're safe from the noises. Sorabi! Almost. Just one month away. But Sora, thanks so much for the almost 3 years on Twitch. Enjoy those sexy Tweed emotes. You're free viewing, and of course, you're almost diamond number 3 hat. Oh, something's happening. Hype train? Why hype train? Link, thank you much for the on-screen celebration. You have just sparked off a hype train. Alright, Twitchers, let's see those dance emotes. Twitch hype train! I wish we could do a hype train on YouTube, but YouTube doesn't do hype trains, unfortunately. YouTube, do you wish that you could do hype trains? Ooh. No! 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 Oh, wait, no, I got it. I got it. It was a fake. It was a fake. We got it. We got it. We got the checkpoint. It was a fake. Milo, thank. Oh god, what's happening? Zen, thank you much for the 100 bits. Milo, thanks for us to give sub to Jenny. Jenny, enjoy those 30-20 emotes. No more ads for Jenny. Ah, we did it. Thank you much for the sub on YouTube as well. We did it. We did it, chat. We got the H. We got the checkpoint. It's hack gaming again. Yo, Sidewinder. We're cloud strifing so hard right now. No, the other way. No, the other way. All right.
Oh. Oh.
Did it? Oh god, what the hell is this?
Oh.
You think about making a completely custom emulated console and even design the PCB from scratch? I don't know what that means, Stevie, but it sounds pretty cool though.
Oh.
Bum 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 ba 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 bum bum bum. Zen, thank you so much for the 300 bits.
Oh.
Oh! It's the Marmite thing. Don't know if you can hear that over the hype train.
Oh.
Oh no! Tweedy and Marmite.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, it means printed out circuit board. Okay, so printed circuit board. Got it. Ah, what's happening? Zen, thank you much for the 200 bits. My God, Zen, you've been so generous with the bits. Thank you very much. And just like that, we're on the next hype train level. Thank you very much for the level 2 hype train, ladies and gentlemen. If you're on Twitch, let's see those dance emotes. Well, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you much for the resubs. Thank you much for the gift subs. We're gonna beat this level, chat, with the power of love. Ugh, the power of love. Ugh. Oh my god, what's going on? What's going on? Chat, progress. Never mind.
Oh.
This level is really confusing.
Oh.
Da 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 da. Boom, boom, boom. Oscar. Oh, rather, sorry. If anyone wants to catch Oscar, if you're twitching, now's your chance to do so. Sorry, YouTube. There's a lot going on Twitch at the moment.
Oh.
With the power of Grayskull.
Oh.
Do 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 do.
Oh.
Wow. These are quite tight movements.
Oh.
Bum 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 ba 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 bum bum bum. Thank you for the giant Diddy Kong. Ugh.
Oh.
Wow, you have to be so quick there. Tweed has endless amount of patience. Sometimes it does wear off though. So on Thursday, I actually had to switch over to a different game because I was kind of Kaizo'd out a little bit.
Oh.
But sometimes, you know, sometimes I reach my my limit.
Oh.
But Captain Kemp, it's basically you should keep going. It's a bit like Dark Souls. Have you ever played Dark Souls, Captain Kemp? Or like Celeste? You keep on going, you fail, but then you kind of just pick yourself back up again and try again. It's those kind of games, you know. You expect to die, so when you die, it's not too much of a problem. Bum 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 bum. Yo, retro. You love Dark Souls? There you go. It's the exact same concept. Exact same concept. Unlimited lives, and you just keep on going until you beat it. Okay. That's close. That's a step in the right direction. I love that dancing Leon. I love that dancing Leon steak. Ugh. Oh, no, okay. Didn't see that. Alright, Proggers! That's number Wang. Jenny, not only did you get a gift sub, you also got a viewer on. Congratulations! We got some Proggers! We got some Proggers, YouTube! Damn it. We popped off there, we did. Alright, so you Twitch, you got about 10 seconds. No more dance emotes after the hype train is over. You know the law. You can't dance outside of hype train. It's the law. It's Bezos' law. That's it. No more fun. No more fun, chat. No more fun. Hey, Aqua. Twitch, thanks so much for the level 2 hype train. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you much for the resubs and the gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoyed the little dance off. And for those who got gifted a gift sub, enjoy those sexy Tweed emotes. By the way, YouTube, did you know that you could also have sexy Tweed emotes? It's true. It's true. If you like some sexy Tweed emotes, or maybe even a nice fancy top hat of your own, check out the membership scheme on YouTube. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Damn it. That's a nice host of emotes there. Hey, Scrounger. I didn't know it was Tom Baker's birthday today. Interesting. Chat, it's Tom Baker's birthday today. Let's all say happy birthday to Tom Baker. And I don't want anyone asking who Tom Baker is, because everyone should know who Tom Baker is. And yes, Tom Baker is still alive. Is he still alive? Tom Baker's still alive, isn't he? He was alive like 10 years ago. Is he still alive? He's 91. There you go. He's 91. Not doing... Wow. Has he regenerated yet? If he's 91, he's overdue for a regeneration. Who's Tom Baker? Tom Baker was the 4th Doctor Who. 4th? Yeah, 4th Doctor Who. Oh, sorry, I should say is, actually. He's still alive. He is the 4th Doctor Who. The one with the scarf, you know? The one with the multi-colored scarf? Hey, Kaizo! Thank you very much for the streak of 111, my words. Hope you and Limey are doing very well. Oh god, that was a little bit too soon. Oh, proggers! Proggers! Oh no, no, no! I misread it. I misread what I had to do. Okay, it's fine. There's not a lot of leeway in this game, in this level. If you misread a setup, then chances are you're back to the beginning again. According to Google, he was born in... What, is it not? Is it not Tom Baker's birthday then? Have I been misinformed? Chat, has chat misinformed me? Is there misinformation on the internet? Misinformation on the internet? That can't be right. The internet's the most reliable source of information, right? That can't be so. Guess not enough to know their real names? I will be honest, Pokey, I love Doctor Who as well, but I can only tell you the... What happened there? Did I go up? I can only tell you the modern Doctor Who's and some of the classic Doctor Who's. So I couldn't tell you all of them myself. I'm a fake fan. I'm not a true fan. Am I reading your comments? I'm reading everyone's comments. It might take a couple of seconds for me to get to your comments. But I am reading everyone's comments. Well, I'm trying to, at least. I'm also trying to play a game as well. There's a lot going on. All I say is be patient with me. I'll get to your comments. I will get to them. Notice me. Thank you for the good luck, Aqua. So the circuit board that you're designing, I am going to add 2 terabytes of RAM and 10 terabytes of storage. Right, got it. I will be honest with you, I don't know anything about programming and stuff, so most of that is me just going to be nodding to it. I mean, I know what terabytes and stuff like that is, but I wouldn't know how you can go about installing those kind of RAMs and storage in an emulator. Also, isn't terabyte a little bit big for an emulator? Wait, hang on. Let me take a step back. Terabytes on an emulator? What are you emulating? The supercomputer? Do 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 do. You wish you weren't poor? Yeah, same. Same. But I knew that was going to be the case when I went for a full-time streamer. So, got no one to blame but myself. Bad streamer doesn't read chat. I know. To be honest, chat, I mean, I like to think, you know, joking aside, I like to think I'm actually pretty good at keeping up with chat. For the most part. Okay, I do miss comments here and there. Sometimes I don't have time to read a paragraph, for example. But I think I'm pretty good. I think I'm pretty good, right? Right? Chat? Would you say I'm pretty good at keeping up with chat? Both YouTube and Twitch? And also playing some quality of gameplay? I mean, I would be honest, I'll probably get through these levels quicker if I wasn't reading chat. But who wants that? You don't want me in silence playing these games. You're here for the stream experience. Facebook lied to you? Ah. Okay, so it's not Tom Baker's birthday, but you got to watch out for Facebook. Facebook is a festering cauldron of misinformation. Festering cauldron. Wouldn't it be ironic if you said no and I missed the comment? Also, ladies and gentlemen, if I don't respond to your comment, it doesn't really mean that I haven't read it. Sometimes I read a comment and I don't respond to it because either I don't feel it needs a response or I get distracted from something else. But it still means I've read it though. There's quite a few times which, like, you know, someone will come in and say hi. I read the message and and then I get distracted from saying hi back. And then like half an hour later, I'll be like, oh yeah, I didn't say hi back to so and so. Sorry about that. And by that time, they've already gone. Use this as your social media. You're a huge Chain Chomp fan, so thank you for playing. I mean, I didn't design the level. So I guess thank you to the hack creator. There's a hack out there called Casio, which is an extremely hard hack, and it has a very interesting Chain Chomp level. I haven't played Casio yet, but they have a very, very interesting Chain Chomp level. A bit like the Chain Chomps from Yoshi's Island, you know, the giant ones that chase after you. Is that Super Mario Bros. 3 and for this? No, this is a ROM hack, Hellfresh. This is a ROM hack of Super Mario World. So someone's taken the game and just made their own levels of it. And the Chain Chomp is just something they've decided to add into the level, which is, you know, it's pretty cool. But obviously, the Chain Chomps are not classic SMW. But through the power of ROM hacking, we now have an SMW Chain Chomp. Oh! God damn it. Sorry, that's a bit of a weird noise to make. But I was just like, no, I thought I made that. I can't talk and play at the same time, so you're doing better than you. Hey, Jimmy! It does take a lot of practice. You made a sandwich for your mum. She liked it so much she took it to lunch. Oh, nice. What was in the sandwich, Aqua? What kind of sandwich was it? Do 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 do. So I'm just catching up with chat. Also, talking about comments at chat, sometimes I'll stop playing and just read as well in case I've missed anything. You make a console that can emulate up to PS5 and Fortnite and retro games. PS5 is not a terabyte, is it? How powerful is the PS5, chat? Do 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 do. How powerful is the PS5? Yeah, what's the perfect chat? What's the perfect partner to cheese if you've not had a chance to answer yet? Most people have gone for wine and crackers. What's the perfect partner to cheese? What do you pair cheese up with? For me, ladies and gentlemen, the correct answer is port. Not just wine, but port. Hey! Woo, whoop. That was a fun level. I enjoyed that. When that little muncher came down and left those blocks, I knew those blocks had to be fake. I knew they had to be fake. Because there's no way you can get past that muncher otherwise. Ah, you know what? That level was far more fun than one before that. 10 out of 10. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. We want the console to be able to emulate games on future consoles that have a high demand for RAM, storage, and processing power. Ah, so you're future-proofing. Smart. If more cheese, and if that's not, then ham or turkey goes with it too. Oh, nice, Jimmy. I like the idea of more cheese as well. Wine, cheese, and bacon. Use PS5 for Fortnite, and it has 120 frames per second mode now. That's pretty cool. Chat, do you actually notice the difference between 60 and 120 frames per second? Yeah, I know obviously people see the difference between 30 and 60, but that jump between 60 and 120, do you even discern the difference? Is the mind and eye capable of seeing the difference? Really? You can't see anything above 120. Don't think so, Will? You will perish? No? I mean, I personally probably wouldn't. I mean, maybe I could, but I could probably see it, but not notice it, if that makes sense. So, for example, if you showed me something that's in 120 and didn't tell me it was in 120, I would just probably assume it's in 160, in 60 rather. But if you compare it to something that's just 60, I could probably, and then tell me that one's 120 and 160, I might be able to pick out the difference. But if you don't tell me that and say that both is 60, I'll probably believe that as well. If that makes sense. So I could probably see it, but not notice the difference. Pepperoni, dice, bell peppers, and mushroom with cheese. Ooh. Jalapenos and cheese are a good mix as well. It's raining outside and it's such a cold rain. It's raining outside. Is it less blurry when you move or drag or scroll things? Yeah, probably. Alright, chat, let's have it all. Let's have it all. Let's check out Have It All. Norin, how's it going? Oh no, it's these bloody things again. Alright, we've gone back to the wall scaling ninjas. Oh, I see. Norin, Skybrace, hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh, it's all of them, chat. It's all of the gimmicks. It's all the gimmicks. Now the name makes sense. I think I've asked this question before, chat. Would you rather have something with really good frames per second or very good graphics? Like if I can give you two games, one has 30 FPS, but 4K graphics, or I'll give you something that has 60 frames per second, but only has, like, say, normal HD graphics, which one would you go for? Frames per second over graphics? Big frames per second? Twitchers, we've got a viewer one if you're interested. Oh. Did you go with the graphics? So you take the 30 FPS for 4K graphics. Don't play shooters, graphics over frames per second. That's fair. That's fair enough. I guess it does depend on what you play. If you play like RPGs, if you play like an RPG, like a turn-based RPG, then frames aren't going to matter all that much, are they? So, for example, Clair Obscura, which is the latest turn-based RPG to come out. Playing at 30 frames per second, you're not really going to notice that much. I mean, you'll notice it, but it won't be a problem. You try this food in your local restaurant? It's called HSP, basically chips with roast lamb, cheese, and sauce, and it's delicious. Oh, it does sound really good, actually. More resolution, it's just so much better, unless we're talking about competitive games. Yeah. Again, Tobias, it depends what you're playing. So yeah, if you play a competitive game, if you're playing like an RTS or shoot 'em up, maybe frames are more important. Ugh. You love lamb with cauliflower cheese and red cabbage? Ooh. About some wine in that red cabbage. Frames over resolution? Oh, wrong one.
Oh.
Well, it's pretty intense today. You're taking a short break. No worries, Retro.
Oh.
Welcome on in. We I just asked a very bizarre question about frame rate over resolution. Which one would you rather have? I think the answer is it depends on what you play. Like if you're playing like a sports game, chat, if you're one of those people that play FIFA, and God help you if you are, but if you're one of those people that plays FIFA, then you probably want frame rate, right? Over graphics.
Oh.
Do. Jimmy, congratulations on catching yourself at the farm.
Oh.
High frame rate movies are rubbish. Oh, you mean like cutscenes? You mean cutscenes, crunchy. Oh, by the way, someone mentioned Crunchyroll. I think it was Loblo. I think Loblo mentioned Crunchyroll. So apparently on Twitch, and YouTube doesn't really affect you, but on Twitch, apparently Twitch is doing like a global drop offer for Crunchyroll. So it's not just my streams, like every stream on Twitch at the moment is doing like some kind of Crunchyroll drop thing. So if you're wondering if it's come up on my stream and you're wondering what that is, it's nothing to do with me. It's nothing to do with me. But apparently by subbing you can get some drops on Crunchyroll.
Oh.
I don't know what the small print is. I don't know what they're offering. I think they're offering like a free trial on Crunchyroll. Do. You had a bunch of modded SMW games to your mini, and now you're playing it. It was laggy. Oh, was it laggy? What games were they? So it depends on the ROM hack as well. Sometimes you can have a laggy ROM hack if the creator has overloaded the the levels with sprites, for example. Will, hope you're doing well, by the way. It's good to see you. Enjoy work if you can, Jenny. Thank you much for being here, and say congratulations on that gift sub. You'll never again have to worry about ads. Well, at least until next month. Oh, actual movies. Is the soap opera effect? Ah, okay. Games don't need fancy graphics if they're fun. Case in point, chat. Look what we're playing right now. I think we all agree that SMW's fun, right? SMW's fun. Does this have fancy graphics? I would be honest, actually. I always find the graphics of this game actually pretty good. I know it's sprite work. I know it's like 18-bit. I know it's all 2D. But it actually is pretty good. If you look at, no, I mean, just look at this level here. I mean, again, it's a ROM hack. But you look at this level here. Look at the background, the foreground, Mario, the sprites. It's actually pretty good. You know, it's simple, but it's detailed enough to give you an idea of what's going on. It's detailed and yet it's simple. It's hard to describe. I think I prefer 16-bit over 8-bit though. I'm not a big fan of 8-bit. I think 8-bit's too simple. Give me good old 16-bit. Have I heard of a mod called SMW Logic? No. Is that a puzzle hack? 8-bit will always have a special place in your heart. That's fair enough. I think 8-bit is a little bit too simple for me visually. For me, visually, 16-bit is where it's at when it comes to like retro graphics. Wait, what? What's I supposed to do there? Link, don't jump scare me like that. Don't jump scare me in the chat like that. Hit it from underneath. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Okay. Look at you, chat, knowing exactly what to do. I literally had that advice on both ends, both Twitch and YouTube. Look at that. Look at that, chat. You just know exactly what to do. Howdy, old game. This old game, it ain't what it used to be. Moz, he's backseating. He's backseating. No Elpers. Nah, there's never a no backseating clause when it comes to Kaizo. I'm quite happy for people to. If you see me really struggling to read a setup, you're more than welcome to give it a suggestion. This is not like Dark Souls where I'm saying like no backseaters. It's Kaizo, take the wheel for him. Because, you know, the thing is with Kaizo chat, even if you backseat, I still have to pull off the moves. It's still me doing it. Yeah, your English is fine now, Rabs. In fact, I didn't even know you weren't a native speaker. It's so good. Okay, I think I'm jumping too soon there. Have I done the last stage? We did. It's a very fun stage as well. The one with the chomps. Gonna check the weather? No worries. In fact, chat, we probably should take a break ourselves, actually. We've been going for 2.5 hours, and I actually need to go to the toilet. So, should we take a quick break? Anyone up for a quick break? I say quick, it'll be like 10 minutes. It's kind of a potty break, but it's also a chance for me to give me some coffee and food and that kind of thing. Let's take a quick break, chat. We've got 2 clears already. So let's take a quick 10 minutes break. If you are new here, ladies and gentlemen, and you don't know what break means, if you are on Twitch, that means we get to play some words on stream. If you're on YouTube, that means we're just going to chill for some music, because I can't really do much else on YouTube for the break. So we're just going to chill. We're going to chill. I'm going to disappear. I am literally going to disappear for 3 minutes when I go to the toilet to grab myself a drink, all that stuff. But I will be back, and then we're going to have a nice little relaxing, and then we're going to play some more Mario. Pumpkin, thank you much for the Prime. I appreciate the Prime. It really has been 3 months. You know what they say about time flying. Hurix is good to see as well. Thank you much for the good luck, Hurix. But no, Pumpkin, thanks so much for the Prime. Enjoy those 62 emotes, your ad-free viewing, and of course your number 3 hat. Don't worry, Josie. We're just taking a break, Josie. We're not done. We're just taking a break, Josie. We're just going to have 10 minutes, and we'll be back with some Mario. So stick around. Stick around, ladies and gentlemen, because we'll be right back after this quick break. But yeah, thank you much for the Prime chat. Did you know if you have a Amazon Prime, you can sub on Twitch to your favorite streamers for free. That's right, you can have a free sub courtesy of Mr. Bezos to a streamer of your choice. All you have to do is link your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime. All right, break time. If you're like a Snorlax right now, yeah, I was like a Snorlax this morning. I was literally a Snorlax this morning. I was just like, ugh. Do I have a good ad voice, do I? All right, hang on. Let's get some words and stream up. All right, words on stream chat. Twitch. Get yourself ready. All right, go ahead, chat. Play, make some noise, make some words. And YouTube, I will be back in about 3 minutes. I'll be back in 3 minutes, chat. Enjoy the music, hang out. Good old game has joined the fun. But yeah, chat, I'll be literally right back. So go grab yourself a coffee, go stretch your legs. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we're gonna hang out. We're gonna have a quick chat, and then I'm going to play some more Mario. But I need to go to the toilet. I'm kind of wiggling my chair right now, so I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. What did I miss? Did I miss anything good? Chat, how are you having your break right now? How are you treating your break? I hope you're relaxing. I hope you're having yourself a nice coffee or a cup of tea. I'm gonna have myself a fruit bar. Mmm, fruity. Tasty. And making popcorn and watching your dog chase after whatever is outside. It's probably squirrels. It's always squirrels, let's be honest. Chat, if you just joined in, we are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch. We're just taking a quick break. I'm going to eat my fruit bar. Twitch is playing some words on stream. And YouTube, we're just going to hang out. How's everyone's Tuesday? So, I do have a small announcement to make, chat. There will be no stream tomorrow morning. So tomorrow morning, no stream on YouTube or Twitch. No stream tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant, chat. I'm pregnant with a food baby. No, yeah, there's no stream tomorrow morning because I am showcasing a video game instead for Steam. So I will be streaming tomorrow, but not on YouTube and not on Twitch. I'll be on Steam instead. If anyone's interested, you can join me on the Steam stream. But I'm going to be showcasing the DLC for Sea of Stars, which comes out today, I think, at some point. I'll put the details on the Discord tonight. But yeah, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow on Steam, chat. So I'm doing a showcase. So yeah, I'll put a link on the Discord, so hope to see you there. But that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be on Steam homepage, chat. You know when you go and buy a game and there's usually a streamer there or some kind of live recording of someone playing the game to demonstrate the game before you buy the game? That's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. What's the game about? Sea of Stars is an RPG, very much kind of inspired by Chrono Trigger and like old SNES game RPGs. If you like SNES RPGs, you'll love Sea of Stars. We have played the game on stream. I've actually showcased already another DLC for this game, and now we've released a second DLC, and now I'm showcasing that. Thank you. But that being said, I will try to do an evening stream tomorrow instead of a morning stream. So I might come about I don't know 7 afternoon my time. But yeah, it's definitely no morning stream tomorrow, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. Do I like celery? Oh, I like celery. Celery's I prefer celery over lettuce, because lettuce I have like I don't know what the point of lettuce is. But I definitely do like celery. Will it be an evening stream tonight? I don't know, Gaza. Maybe. I might need to do some setting up for the stream tomorrow. It all depends how quickly I can get through my setup tomorrow. For tomorrow. I know I've been very bad with my evening streams, but is she? Do appreciate you doing my next stream with no socks on? Oh, do. Who's to say I'm wearing socks now? I'm wearing Wellington boots, but no socks underneath. So yeah, that's what's happening. But don't worry though. Thursday, everything's back to normal Thursday. So I'll definitely be doing a morning stream on Thursday. It's literally just tomorrow that's gonna be different. Ba 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 ba. This guy showers with his clothes on. Now I've got my special shower tweed for the shower. Got my own shower vest, and I've got a shower cap made of tweed as well. First, before you go do the COVID video call, suit on the top half and then just boxers on the other half. No, I have no bottom half, chat. I'm a streamer. I'm just a floating torso. Thank you, Doodoo. I just finished it now. It was a fruit bar. It was a fruit bar. I do try and eat healthy. I know fruit bar is probably not the most healthiest of things, but at least it's fruit, right? So you know. Level 15 Twitch. Not doing too badly there. You're back from your very own break with some water and some yogurt. Yogurt. What kind of fruit? So let me show you. Oh. It's gonna be back to front in the camera, but you might be able to read it. It's basically that. So it is a raw fruit and nut bar. Basically, it's fig. Fig is the majority of this, but it's figs, raisins, sultanas, all sort of like smushed together and given some flavoring. In this case, it's chocolate orange flavor, and also with some cashew bits as well, bits of cashew nut. But yeah, very tasty. Very tasty. It's highly processed, chat. It's highly processed, but at least it's something on my fruit and veg intake. It still classes one of my 5 a day. If it isn't, fast food is good enough. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, chat, we'll be back in the Marios pretty soon. Oh, what were we talking about? What were we talking about before the break, chat? Oh, what would you prefer, graphics or performance? I would probably go with performance as well over graphics. Because I mean, I'm a Mario player, so graphics doesn't really bother me too much. I'll definitely I'd probably prefer performance. Definitely would prefer performance, I think. I'm not fussed if someone looks photorealistic or not. I am fussed if they move like that, or whether they move like this. So I definitely would go with the old high performance. What would you rather be? I'll be a Giga Chad. I'll be Giga Chad. Value looks over performance. Why else will we be here? I mean, that's fair enough, chat. If you're a fan of this channel, you are obviously someone who likes looks over performance, because my performance on video games is not that great. Although you could also argue that the looks aren't that great neither. Oh dear. Diego, by the way, welcome in. I did see you, Diego. I didn't say hi. Hi. Hope you're doing well, Diego. It's been a while. Hope you be keeping okay. Thing about graphics and performance, looking at the Nintendo Switch, you hate it because they drop the graphic quality for performance when everything else can do both. Both have a close performance. I think Switch gets an unfair rap when it comes to capability, because you're comparing a handheld console, because that's what Switch is a handheld console, to the likes of PlayStation and Xbox, which are not handheld consoles. They are like actual consoles. So I can see why people do that, because Nintendo is trying to promote Switch as a proper console rather than a handheld. But let's not forget, chat, it's a handheld console. And you can't really compare a handheld console to the likes of PlayStation 5 and or PlayStation 4 or something like that. It's not really a fair comparison. Now, I know it's a rod that Nintendo has made for their own back by trying to promote it as a normal console, but it's not. It's not a normal console. Switch 2 is the same. Switch 2 is better, but Switch 2 is still a handheld. You want to tell me what this looked like? I'm playing on my Switch. Hey, Sophie. I'm just saying you rather play the high graphics and the high performance, so you say you have near equal importance. Oh, I see. I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Alright, Twitchers. Congratulations getting level 20, though. That's not bad. You got to level 25 yesterday, just saying, but maybe in the next break. Maybe in the next break we do a little bit better on the old words and stream. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go back into the Marios. Are you ready for some more Mario? It's a cool stream. Well, thank you, Rabs. I try my best. Are we ready for some more Marios, chat? You see, this is another reason why I don't mind missing some people's messages when I'm playing the video games, because during the breaks, I stop and chat with chat anyway, so, you know. Mario! Ooh. The Fate T was evil, or was it a Fate T on the game? Yeah. Sometimes it can be quite sinister with those levels. So, chat, if you just joined in, we are continuing on with our Kaizo ROM hack. We're playing Have It All, which, as the name suggests, basically consists of all of the custom sprites that we've seen so far in the hack. So, we have the bubbles, we have the munchers, we have the chomps rather, we have the ninjas. It's all the custom sprites. So, let's do it. We've had our break. We've got our coffee. We've had our fruit bar. Let's do this. Ooh, cool. Don't want to hesitate there. Where's the top hat? So it's up to Twitch. Twitch, where's the top hat? So Twitch has the ability to control the hat, where, you know, when it comes on, what kind of hat goes on. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have that power yet, but we might try and lend that power to YouTube at some point. Were I a commentator? No. No, I was not a commentator. Why? Do I give off that commentator feeling? Do I give off that commentator feeling? A classic tweed fit. What do you mean? Do you mean the tweed hat, Cynthia, or do you mean the topper? We have to switch to Twitch. Chat, we are both on YouTube and Twitch, so whichever platform is best for you. The top hat, got it. We have a lot of people who found us on YouTube who switched over to Twitch. We have a lot of people who's on Twitch who's flipped over to YouTube. It's all whatever platform you're most comfortable with. I personally, for streaming experience, prefer Twitch, but YouTube's pretty good for for streams as well. And a commentator-like voice, really? There you go. Hat has been... I was going to say inserted, but that's not the right word. The hat has been hatted. I have been behat. Chad, help! I've been behatted. Fake tea is one of the few crimes that still have the death penalty in the UK. Yeah, you can't have fake tea. You may as well throw that tea in the harbour. Alright, so the fact there's no ads, Pat, is my choice. I actually switched off the ads for YouTube because I didn't think we were strong enough in YouTube for ads yet. And I thought for vertical it wouldn't really make sense. So I actually turned off ads for vertical. Nope. No. God damn it. Look at those dashing looks. Chat, if you could sum Tweed up in one word, what would it be? Would it be dashing? Would dashing be the word you use to sum me up? Hopeless is another good word to sum me up. Modest. 25. 25 is a good word to sum me up. Although technically speaking, that's one word, even if you hyphenate it. Also, people could be on both chats at the same time. That's true. You could, and by doing that, you're definitely supporting the channel because that means you're viewing on both platforms. Chat, I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, God, this is a fantastic channel. I wish I could support this channel. Well, good news. You can, ladies and gentlemen. You can. If you would like to support this channel, there are many ways you can do it. If on YouTube, there are super chats and memberships. If you're on Twitch, you can consider hitting that sub button. Or even a Prime. But of course, just watching the channels is supported enough as well. So thank you very much for the lurkers. On that note, thank you much for those who are lurking on both channels, YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate the lurkers. You are truly the MVPs of streaming. Seriously, I wouldn't be here if it weren't for the lurkers. So thank you very much for the lurkers. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. That's the main thing, chat. Are you enjoying yourselves? If you're not enjoying yourselves, then, well, thank you very much for hanging out anyway. I was. I'm a mind reader, Pat. I'm a mind reader.
Oh.
Do you get to see my family if I say yes?
Oh.
Yes, you may see your family if you say yes. But don't blink twice, though. That might give off the wrong message. Spider. God, that's a big jump. Can you please play Super Mario Logic after you finish this game? I'm gonna let you on a little secret, Stevie. I'm gonna let you on a little secret. I am terrible at puzzle hacks. Like, I am really bad at puzzle hacks. Well, I say that, it depends on what the puzzle is. We played a few puzzle hacks on stream lately, which were like interesting puzzle hacks, but depending on what the puzzle hacks is, I can be actually pretty bad at them. So yeah, exactly, I'm very blind. I'm hopelessly blind sometimes. Wallace! If you could describe Tweed in one word, what would it be? Wallace. I have a feeling that's not Wallace Braveheart, is it? I have a feeling that's not Wallace Braveheart. The only acceptable word. Okay, chat, we're gonna have some cheese. If I'm Wallace, ladies and gentlemen, then you can have be collectively Gromit. Collectively, chat, you're gonna have to be Gromit. Can you accept the responsibility of being a portion of Gromit? Do 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 do. Not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that bit. That bit there is kind of weird. I see what to do though. I do see what to do. Just a little bit snickety. Can we get Wensleydale? What is Wallace speaks with a northern accent, I think. Wait, does he speak with a northern accent? Brits. My fellow Brits in the chats. Does Wallace speak with a northern accent? I know he's supposed to be northern, but now I think of it, I don't think he actually speaks with a stereotypical northern accent. No, I don't think he does neither. But he's supposed to be. I mean, especially in like the third one. Is it Yorkshire? Is it a Yorkshire accent? I think he's supposed to be from Yorkshire, but I don't think he actually speaks Yorkshirean. I don't know if that's the correct word, by the way. Yorkshirean might be a word made up, but... Oh, I need to wait there. It's definitely not a strong Yorkshirean accent, no. It's not like, it's not like Sean Bean. It's not like Sean Bean. Jack, did you know that Sean Bean's from Yorkshire? Peter Sallis, the last of the summer wine after all. Well, there you go. He's from Yorkshire. Oh no! YouTube scatter! Mod in YouTube! Get modded, YouTube! Suave! You used the word suave, Cynthia? Remember when there was a token to self-promote? I do remember that. I can't remember what I was trying to self-promote. I think I was trying to self-promote the merch and stuff. Ah. Do 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 do. Run! Run for the mods! They're technically made up of a town called Wigan. Is that true, Travis? I don't think that's true. Because the each film of Wallace and Gromit, their location kind of changes. Like first of all, oh god, where am I going? Am I going back? First of all, they're in like some kind of like northern city. And then they seem to be like in some kind of like village. It kind of changes depending on the story. Oh, is it Lancashire? Lancashire. Lancashire. Oh, was there a nipple? I missed a nipple. Okay. Silly me. They're quite hard to see because they're yellow. Hey, CV. Oh, I keep going too fast that you have to wait there. Well, the internet's already lied to us once today. It said it was Tom Baker's birthday, which it wasn't. So, the internet has already lied to us. Bum ba bum bum bum. Wait, can you spam the hello button? I mean, please don't spam the hello button. But can you spam the hello button on YouTube? Oh wow, okay. Interesting. That's a weird feature. Why would you have it as a spammable item? Surely you just have it like a one-time item. Destroy the Shadow Heart. Metal Gear. Chat, if you could be one Metal Gear Solid character, who would you be? Who would you be if you could be one Metal Gear Solid character?
Oh.
And before anyone asks, that's a random question to ask. Someone just did a Metal Gear Solid reference in the YouTube. Senator Armstrong, is he technically Metal Gear Solid? He's not Metal Gear Solid. He's not Metal Gear Solid. I know he's Metal Gear Rising, but he's not Metal Gear Solid. The one with the most hours of VR training, of course, that'd be Raiden then. You'd be Jack. No one, Stevie. You be yourself in their world. You be Otacon. Otacon. Johnny, yes.
Oh.
Johnny needs more love. Johnny needs more love. Johnny, be good. Oh, was he called in number 4? He's called Akuba.
Oh.
Akuba, I think he's called in number 4. Does no one want to be Liquid then? Liquid!
Oh.
Bam, 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 bam. Nathan, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. How goes the driving? How goes the beep beep?
Oh.
I'll just run off. Do 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 do. Just get over food poisoning. What? What did it all do? What did it all make you? I like the way that my first thought is that it's actually all his fault.
Oh. Oh.
All his dad actually. Oh dear. Barbecue on. Oh god. Did you eat bleeding sausages? Were your sausages not fully cooked? Tweed, can I be a mod? Certainly. But there is a payment though. There is a payment of 10,000 memberships if you want to be a mod, which I think is a good deal.
Oh.
Do 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 do.
Oh.
It's very expensive. But totally fair. UK Retro, that's a nice fancy hat you got there on YouTube. How did you get that nice little fancy hat there?
Oh.
Well, Tweed, I'm glad you asked.
Oh.
Do 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 do.
Oh.
Hey, Will. Ugh, big jump. Ah. 2 minutes. 2 minutes on those sausages. The other chicken skewers were fine, but unfortunately that one wasn't cooked. Oh no. Chat, whenever you eat out a barbecue, it's always a dice roll, whether you're going to get food poisoning or not. It's always a dice roll. It's always a dice roll. The sleeper of those chicken skewers. What barbecues are you going to? I'm going to the casino ones, where it's a dice roll where you get food poisoning or not. We place bets on whether who's going to get food poisoning. Winner doesn't die of food poisoning. Oh.
Ow.
Winner spews all. Not sure, but I think you pressed the membership button and sent money my way to support me. Oh, you know what? That's a fantastic idea there, Retro. I like the cut of your jib. I like your jib cutting. Ooh.
Ow.
Wait, you've never had that particular side effect, Nathan? Oh, I've had those side effects before. Not usually with food poisoning, though. Usually with like a bug. Not to that extreme. Oh god, was it that bad?
Ow.
I didn't realize it went back up again. Okay, I don't have to rush there. You don't have to rush. You don't have to rush there. You have all the time in the world.
Ow.
I say, wouldn't it be nice for everyone to be able to support this full-time streamer? Do you mean to say that you have to buy 10,000 memberships to become a mod? I mean,
Ow.
it's a good deal, right? And you get to be mod for a day.
Ow.
For a day.
Ow.
Do you think you're trusted to be a mod? Can you imagine, chat? I mean, there must be a streamer out there that does this. That actually rents out the mod badge. You know, so if you want to be mod for a day, you have to drop that down, like, say, a tier 3 gift sale or something. There must be a streamer out there that does that.
Ow.
If not, maybe we could be that streamer.
Ow.
We have to monetize somehow. Do 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 do. Oh, pop. Oh, what? Something ate my jump input there. Can you not take powers off mods though? Render them useless? You can. You can. You can definitely tailor the powers of the mods. You know, stream that make you a mod if you win a game of marbles. Grew up eating and catching a lot of crab, oysters, and scallops. If becoming a mod costs 10,000 memberships, that costs $39,000. And so good we say it twice. You just given the badge and no permissions? Exactly, Patrick. Just given the badge and nothing else. I like the way you did the maths there as well, Stevie.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Claudia's drunk. Claudia, it's not Saturday. I'm sorry, chat. She's been inhaling the typewriter fumes a little bit too much. You know, that typewriter ink. That's a thing, right? That's a thing, right? Typewriting ink fumes. I'm pretty sure that's a thing.
Ow. Ow.
Do 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 do. Might add mod for a day. The problem is with that, if you have real mods, you're also stripping them of their powers as well. if you lessen their powers of a mod. It's all or nothing when it comes to like permissions.
Oh.
Hey, Paul. Hope you're doing well. Change your hat badge to a sub badge.
Oh.
Yeah, their powers. You're stripping them off their powers. You was having a good day. Oh no. What's made the day worse? Is it little old me? Has little old me made your day worse?
Oh. Oh.
Making me a mod, you get absolutely nothing in return. Oh, you pulled your back. Oh god. Oh, that sucks. Chat, there's nothing worse than a bad back, right?
Oh.
I mean, maybe a bad tooth might be worse than a bad back, but apart from a tooth, there's nothing worse than a bad back.
Oh.
Do 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 do.
Oh.
Ah, a muncher. A goddamn muncher. Do 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 do. Ooh.
Oh.
It's okay to promote my channel. Yeah, of course I can. Go for it, Sir Stevie. Chat, if you want to promote my channel in your Discord and in your media, go for it. I promise you, I will not be upset. In fact, opposite, I'll be very, very grateful. You can promote this channel, chat, for free. It's true, you can do it. I will not charge you to promote this level, this channel.
Oh.
Do 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 do.
Oh.
Do you ever post in others' Discord yourself, Tweed? There's a couple of Discords that my bot posts when we're going live. But I haven't updated that in like 2 years though, so not a lot of Discords. To be honest, I don't promote. Chat, I'm really bad at self-promotion. I am very bad at self-promotion. I don't promote this channel anywhere near as much as I should do. I do have like accounts on Blue Sky and Twitter. I never use them.
Oh.
I'm just very bad at self-promotion. I kind of just go live and that's it. I go live and that's it. I just hope people find me. I hope you find me, chat, in the wilderness. The wilderness that is the internet. Do 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 do. Oh, you idiot! There's even a coin there to tell you. All right, you need to hit that on the underside. There's even a coin that says to hit the underside. It's called Tweed Sheer Force of Will. Beans on toast? No, I don't like. I don't like beans on toast, Felix. Actually, I'm probably the only Brit who doesn't like baked beans. Kaylee, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I do have a Discord. I do. Ban GamesInTweed? No. Can you imagine, chat? Can you imagine banning me from my own channel? It'd be really embarrassing if you could ban the actual streamer from his own. Oh dear. I mean, it depends how much you want to grow. Like, you like small streams like this where you can actually interact with the person you come for. I mean, obviously, a large audience is the goal, Pat. But well, I try to be as interactive as I can, even with like a lot of people here. Where have I been? I went to Japan, Kaylee. I went to Japan for 2 weeks. And it was awesome. Chair stream! Let's face it, Chair can probably beat this faster than me. Although I'm loving this level, though. I'm liking the mix of sprites. It's not hard to find my channel if you like and subscribe. That's a good point, Stevie. Chat, if you're on YouTube, if you're new to YouTube, if you're new to this channel on YouTube, I should say, and you like what you see, hit that sub button, hit that like button. Hit the notification button as well, the bell button. All subs are anonymous, and you can lurk in peace. And incidentally, Twitchers, all follows on Twitch are also anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. We like our lurkers here. Do 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 do. Do you know what an SCP is? In what context? I know a few SCPs, but I don't know what your context is. Do 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 do. Did I rock the Tweed in Japan? Maybe. Maybe not. YouTube link. If you put down ! YouTube, you should find it, Doctor. Ugh. Do 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 do. So ! YouTube for the link. Also work on it. Or Retro just do it for you. There you go. There is a command for it. No, Tweed! Tweed! No, you beautiful fool! You need to hit the underside first. God damn it. I keep forgetting that's what I need to do. Alright, then you got a bobble. Okay. Chat, if you want to catch yourself a mage, if you're twitching, if you want to catch yourself a mage, now's a chance to do so. Dr. Roxo, if you put down catch again, just that when you first time playing, it doesn't acknowledge the first command. So if you put down catch again, just so it acknowledges it, if you like. Do 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 do. God damn it. Bro has to sing to read chat. I just sing anyway. 096173, that business. Secure, contain, protect. No, no. You were a lurker until recently. I appreciate the lurks. A lot of people, you know, started off as lurkers. You know, I can't remember their names, but a few chatters, a few regular chatters actually, started off as long-term lurkers. I think Xander on Twitch started off as a long-term lurker before they decided to start becoming a chatter. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Exactly, Xander. As soon as I say that, you come up. But and that's great. That's great. It's the evolution of a viewer chat. the evolution, and a lot of chatters become lurkers. It's the way the cycle works. As long as they're still here, that's all that matters. So I literally looked away to read chat for a second, and somehow I missed that spider. Ba 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 bum ba lum blum bum. You can't make me. Do 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 do. Oh damn it! That muncher. He's a little bit tight. That one. Ba 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 la ba 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 ba. Get on. Can I just say I'm not a big fan of those little nibs. Sometimes you just slide off them. How many food worlds are there? This is the last one. This is the last one. So we've been going through a bit of a food world marathon, ladies and gentlemen. We went through Food World -1, Food World 1, Food World 2, and now on Food World 3. That's the name of this hack, by the way, if you wonder what Food World is. But yeah, this is the last one. Last one. And we're towards the end as well, as you can see, the exit count, we're not too far from the end. We're 4 exits away. And I will say as well, Food World 3 has definitely been the hardest. Like, the slowest we've gone through. Food World 2 and 1, we got through reasonably quickly. But this one has been a little bit more tricky. And I knew going into this one would be a little bit slower because, I say, the difficulty has kind of gone up for this one. But it's nothing that we can't handle, chat. Nothing we can't handle after a little bit of grind. Luckily, I am a professional player, right? Right, chat? Professional player, am I? You can tell by the quality of gameplay. Professional player. Ooh. Professional player, chat. What ROM hack are we going to do after this one? I don't know. Let's go through this one first. But I don't know yet. So I can see it, there's a little ghosty at the side of there. Are there fan Mario games which aren't extremely difficult? Yeah, so there are two different... I mean, I mentioned this earlier. There are two main types of ROM hack with S and W. There are others, but we'll just focus on the two for now. You have Kaizo, which is like the very difficult obstacle course, that kind of thing. And then you have standard ROM hack, which is basically like a traditional Mario-style game. Now, I would say, typically speaking, the quote-unquote easy games are the easy standard Mario hacks, which are like the traditional Mario game where you have lives, power-ups, that kind of thing. Because even the easy Kaizos for someone who doesn't know Kaizo is pretty hard. So to answer your question there, Xander, I would say probably an easy standard hack? Or a medium standard hack? Do 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 do. Does your chat on the live stream, otherwise you're not a real stream member? Yeah, I don't understand why a lot of streamers don't like lurkers. I never understood this. I mean, when we first started streaming on Twitch, almost 4 years ago, or 3.5, I've always set the stream up this channel to be a streaming channel. Like the idea was that most people will be lurking. Sorry, I misspoke. A lurking channel, sorry. I always set up so people could lurk here more than chat. So I love lurkers. Lurkers are actually the reason why this channel exists. That being said, if you want to chat, of course, that's great. But yeah, I never understood why a lot of streamers don't like lurkers. It's like, well, that's the whole point of streaming, is the lurkers. Ooh! Oh my god, that's a big jump. Oh my god, that's a huge jump. Hey Bubble, you saw I was a lurker for a month or two before you say anything? Yeah. A lot of people lurk because they don't know whether the channel is for them, so they just want to experience the channel and make a decision whether it's for them or not. And as I say, a lot of people in both YouTube and Twitch, you know, after a couple of months, weeks, whatever, they decide that they're comfortable enough to chat. Have you heard of Super Mario or Mayro 64? Rip-off of Mario 64? Well, when you say a rip-off, is it like more of a ROM hack? Yeah, agreed, Nathan. There are still a lot of difficult standard hacks out there.
Ow.
Yep. Yep, I agree. I still say that beginner Kaizos are probably going to be very difficult for someone who's not used to Kaizo. Okay. Ah! Why? Why do I keep slipping off that?
Ow.
10 people chatting makes the stream look way more popular and a view count of 10. Yeah. That's exactly it, Give. Streamers prefer chatters for the most part. I don't. I think both chatters and lurkers are equally as valuable. But a lot of big streamers, or just even small-time streamers, even inexperienced streamers, would prefer chatters because, as I say, it's activity, right? It's activity in the chat. It makes the chat seem a little bit more engaging than, say, 10 lurkers. But again, say, I would be happy with 10 lurkers. I don't know if you noticed, ladies and gentlemen, but I can hold a conversation by myself. And in the early months of this channel, I was doing exactly that. Most people were lurking, not a lot of chatters at all. So I was literally holding conversations by myself. In fact, I was doing that on Sunday, actually, where we had like a nice chilled Stardew Valley stream. You know, most of the time, I'm just basically chatting to myself. But no, most people are lurking, you know, they join the Sundays. I guess it depends on the strength of a streamer, if that makes sense. And I don't mean that in like a shady, sort of like dismissive way. But, you know, if a streamer's strength is having conversations with themselves and just filling up like dead air, then lurker heavy streams are okay. If a streamer is reliant on chat to interact with, then it can be a bit of a problem. So I guess it depends on the streamer.
Ow.
Bum bum bum. Grandpa streamer's talking to himself again. Back to bed, Grandpa. Where's your meds? You ever been in a stream that actually complains about the lurkers? Most of the streamers I've been into have appreciated lurkers, yeah. I think I've been to one where they were a little bit annoyed, shall we say, with the lack of chatter. Oh yeah, I love getting regular chatters. I love my regular chatters. I love my regular lurkers, but I love my regular chatters too. Poor chatters. And we meet again, Potato. We meet again. Do you take time and watch your stream, or to be doing something else is plain dumb? Yeah. Is that for me to do, Kaylee, or are you talking to Pat? You tell me really long messages that you're bad? That's okay. I will be honest, when chat writes a very long message, I will skim it. I'll skim read it. Which means there's a chance I might miss words and misunderstand what you're saying. So, you know, shorter messages are better. But I do try to read the big ones as well. Also, sometimes I'll stop to actually read a big one as well. Talking to me is more fun than playing the game. I mean, that is true as well, Dr. Roxo. Having lurkers helps in the searchability, don't? Yeah, yeah. It swings and roundabouts, chat. Say, would you rather have, if you're a streamer, would you rather have an audience of 10 chatters and no lurkers, everyone's chatting in his 10 audience, or would you rather have 30 people with no chatters? 30 people just of lurkers. Now, personally speaking, I would probably take the 30. But that's not to say that 10 chatters is not a bad thing. It all depends what kind of stream you are. You usually find S&W streams very lurk heavy anyway. That's just the nature of the game. Ooh. No! Okay. Okay, that's good. You look as ridiculous as you sound. GG's. Thank you, Mr. Cox. I have definitely fulfilled my destiny. Thank you for popping by. No second chance that time? Oh wait, is that a second offender? Was that a second offender, Retro? You look as dapper as I sound? Well, thank you. God, I love YouTube sometimes. Oh no, no, no! I just realised what I had to do. Damn it! I literally realised what I had to do. Okay, that's Proggers, chat. That's Proggers. That's Proggers. Because you can't really ignore messages. Yeah. You're always going to have a mix. Exactly. You're always going to have a mix. Harder question: 10 chatters and 2 lurkers, or 10 lurkers and 2 chatters? I would probably go with the 10 chatters and 2 lurkers. If it's the same number, probably 10 chatters and 2 lurkers is probably what I'll go for. Just felt like a bad karma. That's fair enough. Alright, let's see if we can get some progress on this, ladies and gentlemen. We've been playing this now for what? Feels like an hour, actually. How long have we been playing this particular level? It's been a while. This one's called Foo World Free, this ROM hack. By XHSDF. And it's actually been a really good hack. It'd be a couple of levels which haven't agreed with me, but for the most part, be an absolutely amazing hack. Don't know where I was going there. That was all kinds of wrong. Do 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 do. But the music's always been on point on this one. Definitely very good with music. Good music choices. There's a Pokemon fan game that replaces Pokemon. Yeah, I've heard of it, Xander. In fact, I kind of want to play it for one of our Pokemon games. For one of our Poke Mondays. So we definitely will play a Mario Mon at some point. I just don't know when. Just don't know when. Do 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 do. Level's too easy. We haven't beaten it yet. In fact, we haven't got the halfway point yet. We got. It's a Symphy! Symphy, if you're still around, you're here as a Viewamon. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a Symphy cat, now's your chance to do so. No, but it looks easy. It's super easy. It really is easy. It's a baby game, this one. It's only Mario, right? Mario's for kids. It's only Mario. Do do. I will say that sometimes Kaizo does look easy when you're watching it, but it's actually surprisingly difficult when you actually start playing it. It's like, oh, there's a lot of like little nuances that people aren't aware of when they watch. Oh no! Okay, there's the checkpoint. There's the checkpoint. I misread the setup. I should have jumped out to the right. I should have jumped out to the right. That's what you had to do there. As many of kids who are 40 years ago are now basically angry trappers. You've recently started your first Kaizo hack. It's incredible how easy streamers make it look. Yeah, exactly. Trust me, Kaizo is actually quite tricky. A lot of streamers, not myself, but like actual proper talented streamers make these games look incredibly easy. It's not. Trust me, chat. It's not. Yeah, thank you much for that, Retro. It's a very common statement, that one, Retro. Dr. Roxo, congratulations on your first view on. Enjoy the Symphy Cat. Meow. Oh, I see. No, again, okay. Now I know. Now I know. Now I know. Okay, I was a little bit slow there. A little bit slow on the uptake. I know, so close to the H. Don't worry, we'll get it next time. We'll get it next time, chat. I'm armed with knowledge. I have the knowledge, chat, and as we know, chat, knowledge is power. Knowing is half the battle. So says G.I. Jose. How do you never get mad? I guess it's because I'm just having fun. I'm having fun. I'm hanging out with people. So, as I always said before, you kind of go in knowing you're going to die over and over again. So you just take it in your stride. I will be honest, I'm more patient with Kaizo as I am with Dark Souls. I mean, I feel like I'm kind of patient with Dark Souls too, but I do lose my my patience quicker with Dark Souls. And as Potato Boss and YouTube keep saying, it's an easy game anyway, so. Apparently it's very easy, so. do 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 do. Oh. So animation blind YouTuber can probably do this blindfolded? Yeah, exactly. A VTuber. Where the VTuber model has a blindfold, whereas the actual player doesn't. Bum bum bum. Oh, it wasn't anything interesting, Pat. What the deleted comment said. It's just usual YouTube nonsense. Do 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 do. VTuber blindfold, exactly. Giving you YouTubers a bad name. You give YouTubers a bad name. Shot through the chat and you're to blame. You give YouTube a bad name. Sorry. Just launched into song there. Best person to wear a blindfold is always someone else. Chat, I don't like blindfolds. I like to stare down my opponent. See the fear in their eyes. See the fear in Mario eyes as I navigate him through this minefield. What if I'm the one with fear in the eyes? In that case, then I stare into a mirror. I stare into a mirror so I can see the fear in my own eyes. Dude. Is Peach really worth all this? I don't know. Peach has cake. And before anyone says anything, I mean the cake she's baked. I mean, she baked the cake in 64, right? And I don't know if you saw the cake at the end of 64, but that cake was pretty good. Ah, I hate that thing. Oh no, they're cool. No, not you. Someone else. One of the deleted messages. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, come on! Would Tweed rather never need to sleep again or never forget anything? Sleep or never to forget something? Depends. If I pick the sleep, how much do I forget? Do I forget my usual stuff or do I forget more stuff? To be honest, I love sleep, so I'll probably go for the forgetfulness, or the lack of forgetfulness. Out of context, that sentence is quite funny. Welcome back in, old game. You forget about usual stuff, but you never forget anything. It always includes the bad stuff. Well, to be honest, chat, I don't know if you're the same. I tend to remember the bad stuff more than the good stuff. Like, most of my childhood memories are usually just the bad stuff that I can remember. And I don't mean like bad stuff as in, like really bad stuff, but stuff which is like, the cringy things. I remember the cringe of my childhood more than anything else. That's how most brains work. Is the cash redeem gone for good? No, it should be there. Someone used it earlier. So it should be there, Mage. Someone used it. Who used it earlier? Sadeep that used it earlier. It's off again? I didn't turn it off. Seriously, I didn't turn it off. I turned it on, but I didn't turn it off. Okay, let me turn it back on again in a second. Oh god, that was close. Oh my god, that was close. How are we not dead to that spider? How did that spider not kill us? Ah! I went too soon. Depends on the brain. We actually teach our brains what memories and what not. Because negatives keep us alive in our primitive past. But learn how to avoid it. But yeah, chat, avoid being eaten by a bear. That's one you should avoid. Let me just turn this on for... There you go. Back on now. It should have been turned off in the first place, but it's back on now. No worries, mate. Thank you much for the 100 bits. Do 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 do. What killed me there? Wait. What killed me there? Did I get crushed by the screw? Did the screw me over there? I feel like I got crushed by the screw. Ooh, big jump. Gonna come back? Is he gonna come back? Is he gonna come back? He does come back! He does come back. Okay, that's huge. That's good to know. That's good to know that if we miss him, we can reset. Okay, that is actually really good knowledge. Are you serious? Are you serious? We literally just touched the furthest pixel of that sprite. Oh my god. Chat, again, you could not get any closer and not get it. You could not get any closer and not hit it. I find a way, chat, to make us as close as possible without actually getting the win. It's a talent, really. It's a skill. That is my gift to you, ladies and gentlemen. Being as close as you possibly can. Alright, we got it next time. We got it next time, chat. We got it next time. Easy game. That's what Potato said. It's an easy game. We can do this. It's Mario, right? It's easy. Thank you very much for playing my baby game. Woohoo! Easy. H has been received. You thought my voice and face was a gift? You want the bowler hat, says Link. All right, Link, you got it. Let's see some hattage in the chattage. First try. The Parker checkpoint, when you try your best and just fail just short of your goal. Hey, Stunner. Hey, Flo. Bum bum bum. Okay, I see. Oh, actually, this hat's nice and cooling on my head, actually. Thank you for the hats, everyone, on both YouTube and Twitch. Oh, is that a spin jump? Oh, wait, it can't be. Is there some? Oh, wait, is there a nib? Did I miss a nib? Yeah, I did. Close, Odin, close. It's not a hat, it's bowl. No, Tweed, no. I knew that was wrong. I know, chat. That was the wrong jump. I know, chat. It's the wrong jump. Bowl hat. Do 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 do. Ooh. Oh god! Oh god! I didn't even see those. I didn't even see those. They blended in with the water. I didn't even see those until it was too late. I was like, oh, okay. Hey, Blush. Do 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 do. Personally, I blame Tinkerbell for this. Hey, Tinkerbell, how's it going, Scarcia? What games do you know have characters in Tweed? What games do you know have characters in Tweed? What games do I know have characters in Tweed? All games have characters, don't they? Do all games have characters in them? How do you mean, Seven? You want a lube? Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a lube, that's your chance to do so. Oh, wearing tweed. Oh, none really. I can't think of any characters who wear tweed. There must be one, right? Must be one somewhere. Do 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 do. Professor Layton? Yeah, Professor Layton might wear tweed, yeah. Would you rather be able to run super fast, but you can't walk, or be able to stop time, but only one time? Stop time. Wait, hang on, Potato. If I can stop time, for how long can I stop time for? I know I can only do it once, but how many times can I, how long can I stop time for? Forever. So until I switch the time back on again. Do 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 do. Hey, Clow. Stop time. Easy. Do 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 do. Well, that's true. Yeah. Hang on. Does time stop for myself as well? I assumed that I could move in this frozen state. But it's a good point. We should probably check that. Thank you very much for the giant tweet there, Link. I mean, I know technically speaking that's not me, but it is me, right? I know officially it's not me, but it's me. We know this to be true. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, Mikey. I know you said if someone can't bear quickie. I know you said if someone can't bear quickie world, give up on hacks. I don't think I've ever said that.
Ow.
Much the opposite. I think anyone can play hacks.
Ow.
If you can't beat Quickie Well, give up on hacks. No, I've never said that at all. I'm quite the opposite. I believe anyone can play hacks. I will say though, if you can't beat Quickie World, then it might be worth going to an easier hack.
Ow.
What time is it right now where I am? It is 12:19. 12:19 p.m. So just beyond noon. Lunchtime. It's lunchtime, chat. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go for lunch now. See you later. I'm gonna have a nice big burger. I'm not even going to close the stream. You just go watch an empty chair for the next 2 hours while I go for a nice long lunch.
Ow.
Does that sound good?
Ow.
Actually, no, joking aside, was I on YouTube at the time? I was definitely on Twitch. My housemate bought me a McDonald's lunch. Now, I literally sat on stream and ate the entire McDonald's. It was really good.
Ow.
So I have eaten lunch on stream before. Yeah, it was cold. Yeah, well, it was lukewarm. It wasn't stone cold. Well, the burger was. The burger was stone cold, but the chips were lukewarm.
Ow.
It was pretty fun. And then Twitch just basically watched me eat watched me eat at McDonald's. It was great. It was Stone Cold Steve Austin. It was a pizza party.
Ow.
That sounds like Surviving 2. Others will give up anything because of the loop.
Ow.
Do.
Ow.
If the gameplay is unique, but you think it's a 7 out of 10, that's a good score.
Ow.
7 out of 10 is a good score. So you're enjoying it then?
Ow.
Why do I sound like Stewie from Family Guy? Do I? Do I sound like Stewie from Family Guy? Do I? Blast fire, woman! Victory shall be mine! Brian!
Ow. Ow.
The only British person ever is Stewie. Hey Mick, how's it going? McDonald's chips is good for about 12 seconds after you take them out of the bag. True, Zoe, true. Although I do like the chips at the bottom of the bag, Zoe. You know when you chat, when you know when you've eaten a McDonald's and you look in the bag and there's still some chips or fries, if you like, at the bottom of the bag. Those are the best kind of fries. You know, the bonus fries at the end of the meal. But you think the meal's over, but you still got a couple of bonus fries. I mean, they may be cold, but they are bonus fries. When he's focused, he sounds like Stewie. My thoughts on Celeste. I like Celeste. I played a little bit of Celeste, Nikki. I haven't beaten that hack because when I was playing that hack, I was kind of Kaizo fatigued, so I stopped playing it. But from what I played, the Celeste hack was pretty good. A little bit. For someone who was fatigued as I was at the time, it was a little bit too much though. It's one of those hacks which you want to play refreshed. No, refreshed and ready to go. It's definitely not a chilled hack, let's put it that way. Spin jump, Tweed. Okay, you know what? That is like the third time I've not spun jumped there. I keep forgetting the spin jump at that jump because there's no indicator to tell you the spin jump, so I forget. And I spin jump there and I'm dead. The issue with McDonald's chips is that they can't hold heat because they're so thin. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably true. You sound exactly like Stewie. Brian! What's my go-to maxi order? So, chat, I usually go for large fries and a double cheeseburger from the Saver menu. All of that combined only costs less than £5, which is amazing. And large fries and a double cheeseburger is all I need. I don't need anything else. I don't bother going for the drink because the drink is a rip-off. The drink is a rip-off in McDonald's.
Ow.
That's $10 here? No! No, it can't be $10 here.
Ow.
Wait, where are you, Mick? Where are you, Mick? Which dollars are we talking about? Which dollars are we talking about? Nope.
Ow.
Really? $10 for that? Chat, when I say a double cheeseburger, I mean the cheap one, right? I mean like the cheap double cheeseburger. I don't mean like the quarter pounder. I mean like the cheap one. McDonald's has much less for that than $5. Yeah, you places like $20 to $25. Expensive as hell. Really? No, not Big Mac. I don't go for Big Macs. Yeah, I go for the pound saver menu. Yeah.
Ow.
No. Okay, no. If it was a quarter pounder, then it would be about £7, which is like $10. So yeah, that makes sense. No, I go for the normal double cheeseburger, not the quarter pounder, not the cheese royale, ladies and gentlemen.
Ow.
Do you know what they call a double pounder and cheese in France?
Ow.
That costs about 11 in Australia. That sounds about right. Yeah. That sounds about right for France. For Australia. Oh God.
Ow.
Put a mantra above that thing is actually quite mean. I really don't. Please enlighten me. Did they actually call it a cheese royale? Is that actually true? Do they actually call it a cheese royale? Give. Does anyone know? Do they actually call it a cheese royale in France?
Ow.
By the way, if you're wondering what I'm talking about, it's a quote from Pulp Fiction. Very famous quote from Pulp Fiction. It is a royale cheese. Or cheese royale.
Ow.
How to be a mod in YouTube? 10,000 memberships. 10,000 gifted memberships and you can be mod for a day.
Ow.
Which I feel like is a very good offer. Very good offer.
Ow. Ow.
Hard cash. Cash money. He was once wearing a Vincent Vega costume for a work function. Couldn't help himself from going to McDonald's and asking for a Royale with cheese. Did they get the reference? Say what one more time. I dare you. I double dare you. Thank you very much for the cash, mate. Also want to know at the McDonald's whenever you go to France. I hear, ladies and gentlemen, they serve beer. They serve beer in McDonald's in France. Can you imagine drinking beer from McDonald's? They didn't get the reference? Ah, ooh. Do potato boss, it's 39,000. The beer isn't great, but they do. Chat, can you imagine getting drunk at McDonald's? Of all the places to get drunk, I mean, yeah, you might think, chat, it's kind of sad to get drunk at Weatherspoons or Applebee's. No. It's sad to get drunk at McDonald's. That's where you don't want to get drunk. You can go lower? Lower than McDonald's? Park bench? Yeah, but you can't buy alcohol from a park bench, can you? Well, unless there's a licensed vendor there. Bum 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 bum. McDonald's is full of kids, and there's ones just serving it. That's just the staff. Ooh. Jump on you, jump on you. Oh my god, did you see the size of that jump? Chat, did you see the size of that jump? That jump was the size of the Titanic. That's a Titanic jump. I sung just as quickly as well. Too soon? Is it too soon for a Titanic joke, chat? I apologize if that was too soon. Oh, I see. Have I ever played Starcraft? I haven't, no. I've seen a lot of people play it, though, and to be honest, I do like RTS games, so I think I probably would like Starcraft, but I haven't actually had the opportunity to play it. My RTS was more Command and Conquer. No, spin. Chat, I need to spin. I need to spin jump. I need to do the twirly, roundy move. I need to spin jump. Command Conquer's the best. I love Command Conquer. Oh. Command Conquer's great. It kind of died a death, though, unfortunately. But we can blame it on EA. EA Games. It's in the money. Starcraft 1 and 2 were currently free to play. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. What was your favourite CNC, Retro? Chat, for those who's played CNC, what was your favourite? I kind of like Generals, to be honest. It's not my favourite, but I do like Generals. I think my favourite might be Red Alert 2, to be honest. God damn it, he went. He left me. He left me. What's the date today? The date is the 20th of May In the year of our Lord 2025. It is a Tuesday, innit? It's a Tuesday. And it is my unbirthday.
Oh.
Today is my unbirthday. The Tweed Tuesday, exactly.
Oh.
But no, it's the 20th of May, 2025, Tuesday. And I have and it will be the 20th of May, 2025, all day. It's true. It's going to be that day all day, chat. As crazy as that might sound. And tomorrow it'll be a different date. Ba, 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 ba. We're basically time traveling. We are time traveling right now, ladies and gentlemen. We are inching towards the future. Did you know there are 60 minutes? Sorry, seconds and a minute. There's 60 minutes and a minute. There are indeed. Wow, is that true? Is that true? I heard somewhere there was a leap second. Right? I hear somewhere, because you know leap years. I hear that somewhere there's a leap second as well. Is that correct? I picked that up from the QI somewhere. Ooh. Ooh. Come back! Come back! Am I buffering? Am I still here, chat? Can you still see me? Am I buffering on YouTube? Yeah, sometimes it's YouTube, sometimes it's me. I think that time was YouTube though. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a viewermon, there's a chance. Ah, jump. Make sure they fit it at midnight, it's not inside a random minute. Yeah. No, I think you're right. I think they ran it up at the end of midnight or something. The jumping, chat. The jumping. The wahoo. It just never ends. Too much goddamn jumping. Well, we live here now, chat. And that's what leap years, because instead of leap seconds, they just added and removed days to make up for the total time. Yeah. Yesterday you made smash burgers for dinner, and it was delicious, and you made a homemade Big Mac, and it was so delicious. Ooh, nice. It's your best friend's birthday today. Nice. Oh. Sorry, Rabs. You got auto-modded. Stash, how's it going? Did you know that this stream doesn't contain any buses from Venezuela? It's true. It doesn't. It does contain a bus to Chile, though. Alright, chat, what makes a burger a smash burger? What in your definition is a smash burger? Can you not say smash on YouTube? Oh, no. It's some other reason. Excessive caps. You put it on the floor and smash it, just to stamp on it. Smash burger. Smash burger.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. No! I saw it too late. And it keeps going. Okay. I saw it too late. I saw it too late. Do 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 do. You know, I kind of like this level, chap. I actually do like this level. I hate this level. A patty's pretty flattened. Is that all it is? Is it literally just a burger with a flat patty? Like, what makes it different to like a normal burger? Instant regret. It's literally just a flattened patty. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I thought there was more to it than that, but alright. Or like, you know, it does have like onions in it, like in the patty. Krabby Patty. Wow. Do 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 do. That's proggers, by the way, chat. That was proggers. That was some proggers. We're getting there. We're getting there. Take your time to eat. Well, you can't. You can't because the bubble. You have to race the bubble. You want to eat it? You could consider it a smash burger. Smash or burger, chap. It's a new game on Tinder. Smash or burger. Do 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 do. Ugh. To the end of Luigi's mustache, exactly. So hang on, so McDonald's has a very, very thin patty with their burgers. Does that mean McDonald's burgers are smash burgers? Because they're very thin. Right? I like my burger extra smash, please. When's stream gonna end? Probably the next hour or two. In fact, we do actually have another break lined up. We do have another break lined up. Ooh. Ooh, chat, we have another break lined up. Should we take the break now or see if we can beat this level first? I have a feeling we're not too far from the end. Like, where we died earlier, I think might have been the end. Do 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 do. Kinda cute. McDonald's patty is ground. It's not smashed, it's ground. If fins be cooked quickly.
Oh.
Same as Burger King patties? Yeah, definitely. Same with Burger King ones. Alright, let's start an argument. McDonald's or Burger King, chat? McDonald's or Burger King? Who is the ultimate restaurant? Oh, why was that such a big jump?
Oh.
McDonald's fries, Burger King burgers. Burger King.
Oh.
McDonald's for the burgers and nuggets. Burger King for the fries. Oh, interesting. Give went the opposite to Nathan. Burger King all day. That's Twitch. What about YouTube? What say you? Are there Burger Kings in the UK? Oh god, yes. Yeah, they're Burger Kings in the UK. And they're called Burger King as well. If you're Australian, chat, McDonald's or Hungry Jack's?
Oh.
McDonald's fries, Burger King burgers.
Oh.
Hungry Jack's is better overall. Did you know, ladies and gentlemen, that in Australia, Burger King is not called Burger King, it's called Hungry Jack's. So it has a completely different name in Australia.
Oh.
You love the burgers, but the fries are a soggy, cold, soggy mess? Really? It's because of coffee, right? Was there already a Burger King in Australia? There already was a king of the burgers. Oh, what? What was that? What was that? What move was that? Hungry Jack's is your favorite burger joint? Oh! McDonald's fries is the best. Oh, pardon me. McDonald's fries at the best are better than Burger King's at their best. I mean, okay, chat, I'm gonna settle this argument. You were all wrong. The correct answer is Pizza Hut. Okay? Correct answer is Pizza Hut. Deal with it. Now, I agree with what people say when the burgers are better at Burger King and the fries are better at McDonald's. I would agree with that. I like McDonald's fries. God help me. I like the fries from McDonald's. In fact, I would say the fries are probably my favorite part of McDonald's. KFC have the worst fries? I would say in quantity, yes, because chat, in the UK, I don't know if it's the same anywhere else. KFC, when you ask for a small fries from KFC, you get like 5 fries, and that's it.
Oh.
It's just like, oh, okay.
Oh.
If you ask for a large fries, you get 10 chips. If you're lucky. Obviously, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but my point is that the fry portion in KFC is abysmally low. Like, you get hardly any fries at all. Well, you don't in my area, anyway. What am I doing there? Oh, I think I see it. It's just extremely tight. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Oh, there's a nib there! Gah! Okay, here's the problem, chat. Those nibs are yellow, and the platform they're sticking out of are also yellow, and sometimes you just cannot see those nibs until you actually look closely. I know there was a coin there. I know there was a coin there, but it didn't help me. I don't know if I was just hanging in the air or whether I was going the nib. Large fries in Canada if you get a whole box of fries? Really? What, with KFC? When all those fries used to have beef fat, you rank them under the Tesco fries, that's how bad the KFC fries are gone. You'd be forever salty the KFC changed their gravy. Have they changed their gravy in KFC? Because that was like the best part of KFC was their gravy. Like KFC gravy, chat, was the reason why I went to KFC. Their gravy was the best part. You get mash. Oh, mash is pretty good. The mash and their gravy. Ooh. The box, have the box right beside you with their gravy. Well, actually, hang on, Odin. From Canada, gravy and chips or fries is a thing in Canada, isn't it? So maybe they're kind of riding on the back of that. I don't know, in the US use a banned chemical in their fries. Do they really? Interesting. Poutine is good stuff. I want to have poutine. I want poutine, chat. If anyone wants to mail me some poutine, I'll be very grateful. Chat, send me some poutine. Send me some poutine, chat. I'll be very grateful. Curds are crucial. Yeah. To depart. No worries, Pat. Thank you much for being here. I appreciate it. We're gonna get out of this level soon, chat. Hopefully. Hopefully get out of this level soon. I thought we're near the end, but maybe not. Maybe there's more. It can't be that much more. Shredded cheese, it's not poutine! That's an affront to our culture. How do they do poutine in Belgium? Tinny. Poutine. Oh, is it Poutine? Is it Poutine? How do you pronounce it, chat? I've been pronouncing Poutine. Poutine? Poutine. Is it Poutine? No, I'm it's Poutine, as in Vladimir. No, it's not a spin jump, Tweed. Come on, Tweed. Like, I think I need a break. I'm making mistakes now. I'm pressing the wrong buttons because I'm not focusing. You thought it was poutine? I thought it was poutine. That's what I've been saying, poutine. But apparently it's Poutine. La Poutine. You have to put la in front of it as well, chat. That's a must. You have to put la in front. La Poutine. Do 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 do. Oh, blah, blah, blah. You're also not Canadian, just live very close to the border. Yeah, Canadian delicacy, you know how it's said. It's French Canadian more specifically. Yeah. I'm just surprised. I've always been saying Poutine, and no one's ever corrected me until today. So I assumed it was just Poutine, but now I know it's Poutine. I shall change it to Poutine. I just don't want to say the word too often because it might summon Vladimir. You know when you say a name 5 times in a row, it summons the person? If I say Poutine too often, we might get Russians in the sky. I joke, I kid, I joke. Pronounce it cheesy chips with gravy. You can also say that as well. Cheesy chips with gravy. Do 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 do. Cheesy chips and gravy. Arg! Beetlejuice. Alright, chat, are we ready for another break? I was trying to get out of his level first, but I think we might be in his level for a little bit longer. Because it keeps going. Because what I thought was the end is not actually the end. Do 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 do. I disengaged too early. Don't worry, Xander. Thank you very much for being here, as always. Catch you later. Alright, chat, if you want to catch yourself a Sally, now's your chance to do so. We can call it a delicacy. Is pretty basic. I mean, a delicacy doesn't have to be complicated, right? I guess a delicacy in this case is a signature dish. You know, a dish that's a signature of the area. Yeah, so that's quintessentially a Canadian. Like, for example, fish and chips. Fish and chips, you could say, is a delicacy of the UK, but it's pretty basic. Pretty basic. It's just basically chips, or fries, if you like, and some battered fish. Maple syrup. Well, if you're fish and chips, I wouldn't put maple syrup in your fish and chips, no. That sounds disgusting. Loblo, you can keep your maple syrups on your fish and chips, thank you. Did she add in booze to ice cream? I mean, that's pretty good delicacy. What kind of booze, though? That's the question. What kind of booze? No, see, yeah, you see, I need a break. I need a break, chat. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons now. I'm doing spin jumps where I shouldn't be doing spin jumps, and I'm spin jumping where I shouldn't be spin jumping. I've clearly been grinding for too long. My muscle memory's got really confused. Before a delicacy was more of an expensive or rare food. I mean, yeah, it could be. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know the definition of delicacy, but I've always pictured in my mind it was more of a national dish. But you could be right. Never been fond of poutine? I just want to try it. I love chips, chat. I love chips, as in fries. I love gravy. I love chips on gravy. Oh, sorry, chips with gravy. And I love cheese. I have a feeling I'm gonna absolutely love poutine. In fact, I might even be dangerously addicted to Poutine. To Canada! Da-da-da-dum. Am I still alive? Am I still alive? I don't think I am. Am I back? Do 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 do.